hello.
You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Oh! But with no one using those categories. Now, I can be king of a category! I can be the top-rated streamer in Scarlet Devil. Right? I can be the top-rated EOSD streamer because I'm the only person who's using the category, right? Hold on, wait. Did I remember to change the name? Oh yeah, I did. Cool. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Oh, hi, Onesie. It's TouHou's Day. Can't run away from the thing you used to be. Can't run away from the things you had to see. Don't lock away your path and make yourself free. Alright, let's see if YouTube actually works this time. Chat, do you think that YouTube's actually gonna work? Because I'm gonna level with you. I don't think YouTube chat's gonna work anymore. So I think we're probably gonna have to, like, try and grab. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Hold on, I'm gonna try and fix a thing. Maybe today YouTube chat will roll in. Maybe. Well, hey, listen, I found a possible solution for it, so we're gonna use that. Oh hi. Oh hi-yo gozaimasu. Guten Morgen. Hallo. Hallo. Alright, fine. Fine, I will use the TouHou project tag. I will be a respectable member of the community. I will use the TouHou tag. It's alright. TouHou Tuesday! TouHou Tatas! TouHou's Day! Welcome! TouHou's Day is here! Yes! Welcome! Are you excited? Use TH Prac. Now! Never! Never. You see, little did you remember, but I am evil. Ah, yes. Ah, that's my problem. I was always evil. Wait, you're serious? Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. He's serious. Also, hold on. Haha. Wait, no, I don't need to put that here. I need to put that somewhere else. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to put that. Hold on, excuse me. Okay, so technically, chat, technically, right? You guys can see some messages from YouTube too. There we go. And now, right? Filters. There we go. A teeny tiny YouTube chat. I've made it bigger. I am a genius villain. Thank you. I'm also incredibly evil. Yes, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Aha. Ta-da! Look at that. You see? Look at that. Now I've hidden it up here. And you will never get to read the messages. But they're hidden. I've got a backup of the messages now. You found a way! Yes! For some reason, they're very large, though. So, you know, they're very large messages now. Alright, so, hey, everybody! Welcome to TouHou Tuesday! Today, we are going to use a fight stick. Arcade stick. Arcade stick! I'm also late. He lates us because he's late. Late. TouHou. Hobo TouHou Tuesday, the arcade console. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I don't think you're ready for this girth. Hello! Hi, Baron. I have an arcade stick! It makes clicky clacks! Hello everyone, welcome in. It's TouHou Tuesday, where we're gonna violently eviscerate a video game, and by that I mean get horribly slaughtered over and over again, because I am bad at video games. If you were expecting top-level TouHou play, guess what? You're not gonna get it here. You might as well move on along, but if you expect somebody to get a little bit angry, cry a little bit, scream, maybe, like, keep going despite the fact that he shouldn't be going with something, play on a difficulty way harder than he ever should, that's what you're in for, right? You are in for the greatest time of your life, as long as that time is desired to be spent watching a man fail at TouHou over and over and over again, alright? Because if there's one thing I am good at, it's being bad at video games. Are you ready? This is a Christian Twitch channel. Are we allowed to cry on you, Hima? Sure. I thought fight stick said flight stick. We did that last time. I did play with flight stick. I have a flight stick as a backup. I do have the Thrustmaster. I do have the Thrustmaster. I have the one that I had to like replace parts on. This is, yes, the Thrustmaster 1000 or 16,000M FCS. I have it. I replaced the potentiometers. We do have that as a backup. I can maybe use both. Wait, chat. What if hold on. What if when I want to play like a Mech Warrior game, chat, hear me out. If I play like a Mech Warrior game, I have one hand on the flight stick, right? Hear me out. I have one hand on the flight stick and one hand on the fight stick. And then I just do like a double-handed, like, That way I can... It's such a perfect idea, chat. Like, that's the future of gaming. Like, two-handing my video games. Oh, sorry. Alright, so that's shoot. That's shoot. Are you bomb? Alright. So you're bomb. And you're slow. Alright, we're good then. Alright, chat. Welcome to the ultimate gaming experience. You have been summoned to my domain, where today we will play TouHou, and later we will have tacos. Do you not enjoy tacos? I like tacos. They're tasty. So yeah, we did actually play for a little bit with the Thrustmaster, chat. And, you know, I used Magic Missile. Are you not entertained? Remember, if I die here, tell my wife I said hello. Oh, shit, we're on 30 FPS. Sorry, chat. Hold on. We gotta fix that. Hold on, we're on 30 FPS. That's not how we play this. I was wondering why things were very unresponsive. let me fix something here real quick. Let me fix something here real quick. Hold on, we gotta set this to 60 FPS. I don't play anything at 60 FPS, chat. Thought I'd let you know that. I usually play everything at 30 FPS because I'm silly like that. Alright. There we go. Alright, so welcome to the joys of TouHou, where this Tuesday, I am going to try playing this game with a flight stick. Fight stick. Well, you know what, we might even try the flight stick. It depends on how I'm feeling, really. We might even try a flight stick, depending on how I'm feeling a little bit later on, if I want to just waste even more time. Okay, wait, how did that entire row of people die? Hold on. What happened? What happened? Wait, what happened? How did they die? Excuse me, what happened? Are you okay? Alright, try and sneak it through. What even happened? What have you become? They got mini-bossed. Oh shit, she killed them? Oh, this is so sad, chat. I should move over that way. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you. Thing is, TouHou has the same logic tied to FPS with everything mess. Oh, no. It's rather a feature these days than a bug. Oh, for like practice, right? And that's how you're able to get those like challenge runs where you're like, you know what, I'm gonna double the speed and see if I can still beat TouHou, right? By the way, have you eaten anything today? I have not yet, but somebody is going to be coming over at some point to bring me some food, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna get some food at some point. Some people do that, yeah. And that somebody is gonna be me by the time we're done. I want you to know that. That somebody is me. I'm gonna play it at like 2 times speed, 3 times speed, 4 times speed, 5 times speed. I'm just gonna like keep learning faster and faster speeds every single time because I am obviously skilled enough to be able to make that work. Chat. You all know, I am literally the best at this game, right? I mean, look, this is my second time ever playing this, and I'm already so much better. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how much better I just did. Look at that. Look at that. The highest non-meme speed so far was 135 FPS. So you're saying that we can, like, try to get as high of a frame rate as possible, right? At a certain point, it becomes unreactable. That sounds like a challenge. Space Motto, that sounds like a challenge. Unreactable, you say? I like those odds. I like those odds. Now, which character do they use? Do they use Reimu or do they use Marissa? That sounds like a challenge. Well, you can't even play the game. Oh, there we go. Whoa. You can't even speed up your game on demand because you refuse to boot up THPrac. Listen, I am too much of a master, alright? And I can speed up and slow down the game on demand. My GPU has the ability for me to cap frame rate on the fly. So I can literally just Alt-Tab and change the FPS. How you like them apples, huh? Yeah, how do you like them apples? I bet you don't. I bet they're very bitter apples. They are probably incredibly bitter apples. I can just do that with my GPU. I don't need your cheaty McCheaterson program. You cheater who cheats. How dare you play TH Prac? How dare you? I am insulted, good sir. I am very, very insulted. Also, I may have spent like 5 hours just grinding this game off stream. And this may be about all I have to show for it. Don't worry, I only spent 5 hours. Normally I spend a lot more than 5 hours. Did you know that it's been taking me, what is it, about 200 hours? 200, 300 hours of actual, like, off-screen grinding for me to practice? Is this what you're playing in voice chat? Yes, it is. This is what I've been playing in voice chat for a while. I am a master of, like, procrastinating actual things that I need to get done in order to play TouHou. It's like I'm a kid again, chat. Because you see, when I was young, I used to procrastinate so I could play TouHou 1 and 2. Mostly TouHou 1. I basically exclusively played TouHou 1. All the time. Instead of doing, like, anything else I was supposed to. It led to many ass beatings. It's great. Cheer no! Welcome into TouHou Tuesdays. But yes, no, I have embraced my terribleness. Oh, come on, I went slightly too far. Ah, well, we're gonna lose. But you know what? It still gives me some understanding. Sure, I'll die to Chirno. She's adorable. Why not? There we go. I still haven't gotten any better at using bombs, though, chat. I'm gonna level with you. Bombs may as well not exist for me. Like 90% of the time, alright? Is Chirno or Rainbow the asshole? Yes! Dude, just yes! Chirno's over here living in the middle of a lake with her little igloo. She's living with her fucking igloo over here. She's such an asshole. No, I don't want to save this replay. Oh, hey, wait, chat. I got a replay. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Where is it? Chat, I was doing practice, right? Is it that one? Or is it that one? I think it's this one. Alright, chat. You ready to see an expert play? Definitely not terrible. Yeah, I was doing very stilted movements here. I think was this one of my, like, low-speed practices? Oh, look at me just missing everything, chat. Look at me just missing everything. Failing to pick up literally anything as I kind of, like, spasm around the screen. Locking myself back into position over and over again. This is what I do for fun, chat. This is what I do for fun. I'm just awful at everything. It's great. So yeah, let me just start things off by saying that I've been having some good fun with this one. This one, I had a decent amount of fun practicing for Mystic Square. Chirno's a fae. They don't operate on our sense of morality. Yeah, it's true. It's true. She's cool, though. She's sometimes a fairy, sometimes a yokai, who knows? She's like whatever. She's whatever she needs to be, right? I've been having a lot of fun practicing for this one. I was having a lot of fun with Mystic Square practice, right? I'm just awful at everything. It's great. Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking awesome. I love being terrible. Listen, the thing about being terrible is it means you can get better, right? It means you can fucking get better. What's the story for why we're fighting these people? Okay, so things are... it's dark out, right? And it's getting cold. How the fuck was I moving that fast? It's dark out and it's getting cold. And people have decided, hey, what's going on? I'm gonna go out and explore at night. And these people wind up stumbling upon her. This girl can control the dark, so she made it dark, and Shirno made it cold. And then just while we're out and about, hey, look, there's a manor here. Wait, you're a guard? What are you guarding? I want to check it out. That's my understanding so far, right? That's my understanding so far. I haven't gotten further than the library. Patchouli kicks my ass, alright? Every single time Patchouli kicks my ass, alright? I can't fucking help it. It's just how shit goes. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're winning, a lot of times you're losing. The vast majority of the time you're losing, actually. The vast majority of the time you're losing. I'm actually very terrible at this game. As I am with most games, honestly. But you know what? That's half the fun. I mean, it's like how you gotta sit and try to practice to be better at doing headshots, right? Because I've been doing that shit for a while. And I like watching through my old footage here. We're watching through old footage so I can kind of see what I was doing here. Actually, what I think we're going to do from now on, right? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save each of the replays, and I'm going to look at what I did wrong, because I think this is going to be pretty good for learning better how to actually improve things, right? Yes, it does mean we're going to be watching duplicate footage, but this is a good way for me to analyze what I'm doing in a more impartial manner and try to get myself a little bit of a better result. How do you find playing TouHou with an arcade stick better than the janky controls you were using? Honestly, yeah. No, I've been enjoying it a lot. I like the tactile feedback. I like the clickety-clack. This is a lovely little arcade stick. It's very delightful. Very, very delightful. I do like it better than Flight Stick, because Flight Stick starts to make your arm really hurt after a while. Like, a lot. You know. You know how it goes. So I think the biggest thing I have to do with a lot of this is just get more confident in not slamming my face directly into a wall, because every time we turn around, I am just directly slamming my face into a wall. And it has been a bit of an issue, right? It's been a genuine issue for me. Because, man, I am a little bit bad at TouHou. You can see how I'm doing these overcorrections, right? I'm just trying to get things locked in and then I move right back to the other side. I've been trying to work a lot on that. The flight stick, arcade stick, not fight stick. The arcade stick has been really, really good for being able to get a little bit of those more smooth movements that I was enjoying on the controllers, right? Getting a little bit more of those smooth directional changes and having a very definitive control. It makes it a lot easier for me to avoid over-tapping, right? Where I'll hit multiple directions. It's also made it possible for me to do these dodges where I dodge between Cherno's faster blasts, right? So you can see how I'm able to sort of snap my way through. Now, admittedly, this was at the end of a 4-hour play session where I was just kind of like hanging out in Discord, doing some practice, doing some warm-ups and whatnot. I wouldn't say you can practice your commentator voice while watching replays. Yeah, I definitely could. I definitely could. There's a lot of things out there that can be done to try and make these games a little bit easier in terms of what you're practicing. Oh my goodness, I almost slammed my face directly into that one. I didn't even notice that while I was actually playing this, but if we look, when you were looking at that little segment there, you notice I just wound up like right next to it. There's a lot of these plays where I'm not intentionally grazing, right? I just wind up kind of barely not fucking it up. And I've got to be honest, I think that's part of my big style, right? Just barely don't fuck it up. 50 years of consoles later, we haven't really made anything more ergonomic than a humble arcade stick. No, not really. I mean, we've made analog sticks, right? I honestly think that instead of like a Switch, it'd be nice to have like some analog sticks set up on a arcade stick layout. I think that'd be kind of nice, because I just like the way that kind of feels to use, right? I do like the orb on a controller. Orbs are good, you know what I mean? Orbs are good. Okay, some of these dodges are very, very, very close, and I'm not sure I could intentionally do them, because this was very sleep-deprived Himawari, going through and just trying, because it turns out, if I just get, like, dead silent and lock in on something for hours, I can do slightly better. Not great, because you see I still smash into everything. Advantage of an arcade stick, you can swap the ball top for a ball top. For a bat top. Ah! Yeah! Yeah. I do have some Atari 2600 and 5200. Little bits and bobs, right? Oh, this bit. See, the thing with a lot of these is there's very clear openings. The problem is when you're actually playing it, it's very hard to see what those openings are. She's got some tells in her initial attack, and I've been slowly getting better at figuring out where those are, right? Every single attack in this game has a tell, right? And you'll note that I haven't used any bombs. If we're sharing replays, might as well. My pretty old Marissa B clear? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with checking that out. Yeah. Well, the main thing I'm doing here with the replays is I'm trying to look through my own replays. Yeah, no, they've all got at the very least a slight tell in terms of how they're falling out. I wish it was that straightforward. No. What I mean is not a tell for the creation of the attack. What I'm saying is they've all got little bits in them that you can kind of tell because random number generation isn't random. You know what I mean? So at the very least you have the thankful limitations of the Windows era that we were dealing with here, right? And that has made things, at the very least, semi-predictable, right? Not much, but enough that I can work with, right? One of my biggest issues with a lot of this stuff is just trying to get the muscle memory to remember these things. I don't need my active memory to remember most of this. I need the muscle memory to remember it. Tell this to the people who get walled because the game said so. Yeah. And the thing is, there's a series of seeds that'll be used, and that just means that there are certain seeds that are bad. You know what I mean? Like, there's not... Yes, there's enough seeds that it may as well seem to be random, but there's a lot less seeds than you might think, and one of the big things that helps me to push through these things is getting past these seeds. Like you can see on here, I was able to figure out that there's certain areas that tend to open up more often than others, because with a lot of these things, the seeds are going to... Yep. Not necessarily be the same, but they'll be similar enough, often enough, that you can kind of survive past them, right? Some of them. One thing humans are generally very good at is pattern recognition. It helps a lot. Oh yeah. And that's one of the big things that I'm working on with this stuff. I'm building slow pattern recognition. And again, I'm also trying to, with these streams, with these playthroughs on TouHou, I'm trying to build up my memory. I'm trying to work to try and be a little bit better on these things. This isn't Pokemon where the game structure means you can control RNG engine to some degree if you know how it works. No, but with any video game, with any program media. Happy TouHou Tuesday, Nix. How you doing, buddy? With any program media, well, on the computer, they have a generation of seeds, right? Whatever they're using that for, whether it's the clock timing, whether it's like when you start the game or what have you, any game on computer, right? It's getting harder and harder to predict those things, but every single game in existence has seed-based random number generation. There's not like proper random number generation, which means you'll have certain probabilities that are higher than others, right? There's always, no matter what you do, going to be probabilities that you can make use of to try and get yourself into a bit of a better position. Now, I am not an expert on these things, but I'm somebody who has a bit of history with probability, right? I use probability to get banned from multiple casinos, right? I use probability to fleece one of my best friends from a lot of fucking money in poker. Probability is my friend. And, you know, it's a lot of fun to kind of, like, manipulate probability and recognize these patterns to try and get yourself a little bit better. Well, the thing is, this one, this particular one, I'm not entirely certain. I think it's pretty much just always on. I think this one has the, analog controls as opposed to the digital, right? Or digital as opposed to analog on the actual switches here. Just because of how it seems to go on, off, on, off. So it's basically just a different handle on, a different handle on, a set of keyboard keys, basically. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. Alright, it's time to die. Oh yeah. So one of the big things I'm looking at with this stuff, we're seeing how they do their little spread there. If I focus entirely on the left-hand side of the screen like we did in TouHou 4, I should be able to clear out some of those a little bit better to sneak through. If I stop slamming my face into the enemies, will be a little bit better as well. You can see that one of my biggest issues here, as it always has been, is slamming my face into everything, right? I have always been terrible about that. I am consistently, regularly, built around the idea of smashing my face into things. Give me a second here, everybody. I'll be right back.
Mask on tight, let's ride the night. Tai-yo-yo-y blazing. Speed it up, 時代を超える熱情。火を心でジャンプ。Are you ready? 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 Kicking out, we're on the rise, chasing evil under neon skies. Fighting spirit, never will it rust. With a fiery heart, injustice we trust. Are you steady, 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 ready to bust? Gleaming mask, he's the villain's terror. Machijude, choikakeru. Through the streets, dark deeds he'll sever. A silhouette, Taiyo Obutsu. Himawari Kotetsu, sleuth in the night. Justice anthem, he's ready to fight. Mask on tight, let's ride the night. Tai-yo-yo-y blazing.
I'm sorry. You played this shit on normal? You played this shit on normal? What the fuck? How could you do that? Omelet rice, omelet rice, omelet rice, chat! Omelet rice! Omelet rice! Chat. Kotetsu has been provided with omelet rice. Kotetsu-chan is free. Wait, how are you dying to Wemmy? How are you dying to Wemmy? She is so adorable, dude. She is so adorable. How do you die to her? I mean, I remember the Remy things. I run out of resources. Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think I'm probably going to wind up going ahead with Operation try to one-shot run everything up until each boss? Try to keep your resources as long as you possibly can. Oh, hey, chat. I was brought my omelet rice. Hooray! Omelet rice! Give me a second here, chat. I'm gonna show this into the stream Discord. Because, man. I love omelet rice. Chat, I love omelet rice! I love omelet rice! Hold on. Excuse me. Let me boot Discord real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna share this. Also, I probably should swap over to normal. Legitimately speaking here. There is very little chance that we're gonna be able to beat this on higher than normal. Let's be fair. However, you know what? I ain't no pussy-ass bitch, as the kids say, right? Well, that's why I want you to watch my replay. So you can learn. Well, yeah, I'm going to as soon as I figure out how to get this. I'm just also going through to snag a picture of my omelet rice, because it's tasty. And I love omelet rice. So excuse me as I save this image real quick to my computer, and then I share it on screen. Are you guys ready to see this. I hate how it saves things as a fucking WebP. Why the fuck do they do that? That is such a good way to get a virus. I hate this shit. I fucking hate Discord. I hate Discord. I upload it as a PNG. They save it as a WebP. I fucking hate it. It's so awful. Chat, why is Discord the worst fucking thing ever? When do we get to go back to Ventrilo? I demand Ventrilo! Oh, also, I got drug out last night because I was told I'm depressed. And so, because I am apparently depressed, they drugged me out to do karaoke until, like, 2 in the morning. Was it 2 in the morning? It was something. It was late. It was late, chat. It was late. I got drug out and I had to do karaoke. And everybody was like, just, you know, doing the normal karaoke thing. And I did Motorhead's Ace of Spades because that's one of my classics, right? And you know what? Man, it hurt, but man, it was fun. All right, so anyway, I've got something here for you, chat. Are you ready to see the omelet rice? Are you ready for omelet rice? Oh, wait, this is an omelet rice. Oh, shit, chat, look, I beat the game. Oh, shit. Chat. Oh, wait. Hey, hold on. I got the secret game ending winning screen. Look at this. Holy shit, guys. I guess we beat Scarlet Devil. Chat. We beat the game. Look. It's the ending screen. Hold on. Let me just move that to correct position. It's the ending screen. That's the secret ending screen, chat. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I'm so good at this, chat. I didn't even know I was gonna beat it by just like going on a tangent. Rice. Took a bath from being itchy and all. Spring weather makes my skin feel bad. Rice is so good. I love it. I love it. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It's omelet and fried rice. And the omelet wraps the fried rice. And it's delicious and nutritious. And it's beautiful. Almost as beautiful as this ending screen where I totally beat the game. Space Motto wouldn't know this though, because he's never beaten it on hard. I just beat it on hard though. Just now, when you weren't looking. Anyway, let me see that replay folder. There it is. Where are you? Where are you? Hold on. I downloaded the file. Ah, there you are. There you are. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna watch this while I'm eating some omelet rice, chat. User Matt. User Matt sends in his TouHou normal difficulty because he's a bitch who doesn't play on hard. Why the fuck aren't you playing on hard? Just play on hard. What the fuck? Why aren't you playing on hard? What? Do you hate fun or something? Chirno, stop Mike Wazowskiing the game. What? No, she's fine. She's fine. What? I can't even see. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is how we're gonna watch it. What? This is how we're gonna watch it, chat. You said you won, right? What's the matter with WebP? Okay, so WebP is a really good attack vector for viruses. It's also a really inefficient format, and it's a miserable fucking format. Made by miserable people who hate fun. That's basically it. Oh, hey, congrats, you beat the game. Good to... Rewinds VOD. Oh. What? No, this is totally the ending. Also, hold on real quick. I need to... Downloads. Chat, look. Omelet rice. It looks like cheese. It looks like cheese. Alright, I'm gonna swap this back to the Chirno win screen so that when we beat the actual game, I can swap back to that, alright? Hold on. So when we beat the game, we're gonna play this, and it's gonna be great. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. Alright, cool. Let's watch this replay real quick. Because Space Motto's obsessed with this replay. He wants me to, like, see his stuff. You didn't even beat Extra? What the heck, man? You didn't even fucking beat Extra? What the fuck? Ow. You know how much it cost me? 25 cents of rice. Like 30 cents worth of onion. $1 worth of meat. And 1 cent worth of egg. Because I buy my eggs in the 64 pack. Well, actually, it's like 8 cents an egg, I think it is. Or is it 4 cents an egg? Something like that. Ow! Are you eating your omu rice from a fucking hubcap Himawari? Yes. Do you have a problem with that? Do you have a problem with me eating rice out of a hubcap? Is there something wrong with that? Is there something wrong with me eating rice out of a hubcap? Are you jealous because you don't have hubcaps? So I like meal kit foods. What? Like the emergency foods you heat in the microwave. I told you we got a Korean ration when I was working security, right? And it was like a pack of noodles that was covered in beans. Eating off my Christmas plate? The asbestos from the brake dust just adds spice, right? Yeah! Seriously, I don't believe in cancer. Listen, I've kicked cancer's ass twice now. I don't fucking believe in cancer anymore. I just think that it's an excuse to get them to put me through fucking chemo. I don't believe in cancer anymore. Cancer, get fucked. Fuck you, cancer! Fuck you! By the way, you can eventually manually slow down or speed up a replay. The first few games, you need a patch that retroactively adds that feature, since otherwise you just get like 3 weird options the game provides. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, man, asbestos is very delicious. I don't know if you guys have ever had asbestos. Highly recommend. They tell you it causes cancer, but what the fuck do they know? The ones I saw at the Daiso stores were all bibimbap, mixed rice with beef chunks. Oh shit, I've had that too. Hey, we actually got a Korean restaurant here in town, right? And they have traditional. You had what? I had cancer. It's gone. I had cancer, like, I've had 2 different kinds of cancer. You know, but it's gone. So, you know what? It's fine. Ow! What? Stop stealing the backstory from other protagonists. Never! I'm not, like, it's not a backstory or anything. It's literally just, okay, you catch some of these things early, you deal with them, right? You catch them early, you deal with them, you work through it. God willing, you make it through the other side. Like, a lot of shit gets rough, right? A lot of shit can be tough. You get exposed to a lot of things when you're working security, you get exposed to a lot of things in your general day-to-day life, and sometimes you have some issues, and you just kind of, you take the treatment, you go through things, you do what you can. Again, this was years ago, right? Like, I told you guys about how I had that whole reaction to that bad vaccine, right? Which, again, not all vaccines, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah, right? The one I got was really fucking bad, and I had to stay in a children's hospital for a while. I had a flare-up on a different form of cancer a little bit later. But... okay, let's see what you do with that. So you're going just a slow, smooth, and then, yeah, just a slow, smooth to try and bait them out to be closer to each other. What the fuck is this pattern? What the fuck is this pattern? What the fuck is this pattern? This is so much easier! Oh, fuck off! I have no idea how to do icicle fall. Just do it! Why is normal so much easier? You're not even having to deal with, like, the little, extra shit. Ironically, I find Hailstorm on hard easier. It's Wednesday now, what a glorious day. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I did some of the, Korean rations. We've had the, bibimbap. There's a local Korean restaurant that opened up fairly recently that does bibimbap really, really good. They do it in a stone bowl, and one of the big issues... Actually, since I've got somebody who's actually in Korea, who has lived in that culture for a longer time, what are you supposed to do with the stone bowl? Like, seriously. Because, like, if I leave it too long, it overheats the rice and it kind of burns it, right? So I was, like, moving it, and I was trying to get it working proper, right? But it kept fucking burning me. Pardon my language. I kept getting really badly, like, tongue burnt on that stuff, because it's like the stone just never cools down. They had it in, like, this, I don't even know if that's standard, but they had it in this big stone bowl that was super heated up. And it made the rice really nice and crunchy, but at the same time, I'm like, MREs were mentioned. Have you tried Norwegian's Arctic field rations? Yes. They're fantastic. I have had MREs from Norway, Sweden, Estonia, China, Russia. The Russian ones were cool because they had these little tea candles, right? The Estonian ones were cool because they had these little gummies in them that were like alcoholic. It's like you're preventing the rise of shonen protagonists by taking their tragic backstory events to yourself. Listen, if I get their tragic backstory, they can't have it. Alright? I don't know that I like the fact that the spell cards are different on the different difficulties. I'm gonna level with you, Chad. Stone Bowls. It's called, this is we write in our language. Oh, okay. If you get the food out at the wrong time, it'll burn quickly. Yeah, no, because I don't know, like, if I leave it in too long, it burns. If I eat it too quickly, I burn. So I'm not sure, like, what the proper order on that stuff is. Like, are you supposed to just, like, keep mixing it until it cools? Unfortunately, you have to get used to this. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just keep playing hard. Something get easier on the higher difficulty. Well, then I'll just keep playing on hard. You know, and I will just stick with hard forever. Because this doesn't super help me when I'm playing on hard instead of, normal. That said, I do get to slam my face into a wall forever. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be awesome. Who doesn't like slamming their face into a wall? Personally, I find it one of the most fun things in the world. Whoa! Have you considered practicing? That's what I'm doing by playing! What do you mean, have you considered practicing? I am practicing! What? Are you saying that slamming my face into the wall isn't practice? Food needs to be mixed. You have to mix it for some time, then eat? Okay, so you just kind of mix it until it starts getting colder, and then you go. Slamming my face into a wall forever. Come on, man, eventually that drywall's gonna give. Okay, so, shortly after my grandfather died, we were going to this funeral for him, right? Again, there's a point for this story. I get so angry because one of my family members is doing interpretive dance at his funeral that I sent my fist through a brick wall and broke my fucking fist. I broke my fist by putting it through a brick wall in trying to punch my dad. But like I said, listen, sometimes the wall gives. You just gotta hit it hard enough. And, you know, you might spend several weeks in a cast with your fucking arm broken. But you know what? I broke the wall. I fought the wall and I won. Sitting in margaritas, desert sun. I fought the law and well, I won. Yeah. French MREs are also tasty. Oh yeah, no, so I had Norwegian, Swedish, Russian. I had Chinese MREs. I had Japanese MREs. Korean MREs. I've had the Korean MREs. I've had American MREs. I've had English MREs. There was a time that I tried a Vietnam War MRE, which was a massive fucking mistake, by the way, because turns out that was horrifically out of date. So, with a lot of the MRE situation that I went with, right, what we were doing is we wound up getting, like, whatever we could get for cheap, right? Because, again, we were not, like, primary, what's the wording here? We were not, like, a primary focus, so we were not the main intent of our company. So we were kind of, like, we were considered, like, the trust fund brigade, I think you'd say. Would you agree that British ones just taste sad? It's, genuinely, it's depressing considering I heard that they used to be really good at one point. They're just kind of like, how do you expect your soldiers to fight if they have miserable food? You know what I mean? Your soldiers should have the best food in the entire country so that they are the most willing to fight. Because if they know that they will be getting the best fucking food ever, as long as they stay in there, that's gonna be a little bit of a motivator. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, really, it's about trying to build things out and trying to, like, get it to a better spot on this. You know what I mean? I would say, honestly, I really did like those Korean rations. Because it's just, the ones that we had, right, were this, like, it was in, like, a noodle pack, right? But it had, like, a bunch of vitamin powder. It had a bunch of vitamin powder. It had a bunch of really nice, it had, like, beans, had, like, some dried meat type stuff. It was just kind of nice. Country food is somewhat healthy. Well, okay, so here's one of the things that a lot of people misunderstand with, American food, right? Do you guys know that American food is some of, like, the least fucking healthy in the world? Like, I'm not even joking when I say this, right? American food is so fucking awful. You can eat the exact same set of meals that you are eating in Korea, or that you are eating in Japan, or that you are eating in Austria, or you're eating in England, or you're eating almost anywhere else on Earth. The exact same food, right? You can have basically the exact same food, and you will gain weight. Whereas in any of those other countries, you would be losing weight and would be massively malnutritioned. Okay, so they dump so much sugar in their bread that it is legally, by most other countries on Earth, considered a dessert. Their bread is considered a dessert. Like, I have had to resort a lot of the times to just making my own damn bread so that I don't have as much sugar. But sometimes they enrich the flour with sugar. I may not know much, but I know enough to understand a significant morale boost good food is. Oh yeah, no, dude, good food is phenomenal. That's why I don't understand why people cheap out on food. There's some things you should never cheap out on, right? If you're trying to save money, let me tell you something. Never skimp on toilet paper. Get the nicest toilet paper you can reasonably afford, right? Don't skimp out on toilet paper ever. You'll be surprised how much of a difference it makes in your day-to-day life. Good cheap food can make a big difference as well. Yes, it can. Warm food can make a difference as well, right? Like, if you have the option between warm and cold food, go for the warm just because your body is going to physically have a different response to it. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. Okay, so that's another case of you can just kind of bait it out. Yep. If you kind of do a minimal amount of movement, you'll be a lot better. Ran out of toilet paper during the pandemic like everyone else did. Bought a bidet, never looked back. I can understand people using the bidet, right? And if you have it properly heated up, like, Japanese toilets are fucking amazing. Japanese toilets are amazing! I love a proper Japanese toilet. They are the best thing ever. And I wish more, like, American buildings had them. I'm gonna level with you. If I... Patchouli! Well, this is not gonna help me at all. Like, because it's gonna be a completely different set of, abilities, right? Or is it just gonna be one of them that's different? Because right now she's liking to do the laser stuff, she's liking to do this shit. Patchy! Patchy! Lazy triathlon! Oh, trillathon. She's so cute, chat. She's so cute. Okay, that's a yellow on yellow, but it's still not as bad as... What the fuck is that tiling? Hold on. Zun, what'd you do with that tiling? This joke, maybe, if Koreans can eat it, people from other countries can eat it too, because some of the plants we eat are safe, but other Other places are not, as I've heard. Well, it really depends, you know what I mean? We didn't have the toilet paper shortage in Norway. I still rock my 3-ply soft. My ass deserves only the best TP. You know, we didn't have that either, and we're near Chicago, right? Like, we're not, like, too far from Chicago, right? So, like, we never had the issue with toilet paper being missing or anything. Then again, right, we also had some people who tried, and they wound up getting their fucking legs beaten with a baseball bat. Like, somebody actually broke their legs and took the toilet paper to the local, what is it? What's the word for it? Food bank? But yeah, no, somebody broke their damn legs and took the toilet paper they were hoarding and brought it to the damn, food bank type thing so that they could give it out to people. It was amazing. It was amazing. And after that kind of got a bit of publicity for a little bit there, things kind of calmed down and people weren't, you know, hoarding toilet paper like idiots. Speaking of things I can say, our country in Japan have the cleanest water in all the world. Yeah, no, legitimately. Japanese water is phenomenal. I don't know about Korean water because I've never been to Korea, right? But I know Japanese water is really good. Maybe if RFK Jr. gets his way, American food will stop making you fat just by looking at it. Yeah, maybe. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Well, it's also like the amount of hormones they put in the food, the amount of sugars they put in the food, the amount of everything they put in the food, right? It's kind of fucking miserable. You know what I mean? It is so hard to get decent food here. The thing is, if you can find it in an American grocery store, it's probably not good for you. What's hilarious, though, is when you... Okay, I see these waves here. So you would be able to sit between them, but it's probably not going to be a reliable thing to jump between these. So you're probably going to want to do a swap around. Yeah, no. It's probably going to want to be a swap around to try and get through there. Alright, so she's doing the bigger knives like the maid from 5? Mystic Square. She's doing the knives like from Mystic Square, but she's doing them in the same pattern as the kunai. Okay. I like the background art on this. Okay. So a lot of this is just going to be doing the classic overload you to get you distracted. Good. We're going to have some different waves on some of these, but it's not going to be too bad. Yeah, no, none of this should be too bad. I would say we have quite good water in Norway as well. You know Voss water, the fancy bottle stuff? My country's tap water. It's bottled and heavily upcharged. Yeah, no. So a lot of this stuff is... One of the biggest things I'm noticing with TouHou is they tend to do a lot of, like, get you overloaded, so you make your own mistakes, more than actually having the thing be too difficult to dodge. That was kind of meh. On Lunatic, that thing will kill me. Oh yeah, no. On Lunatic, just about anything will kill you. You kidding me? That's the fun of Lunatic. Lunatic is a miserable little challenge that lets you kind of suffer for a bit. That's, you know, that's part of why you enjoy TouHou, right? Thank you for rapid-fire fast-forwarding through the story, by the way. It makes me feel better. Because it means I'm not getting spoiled. Man, I love the art direction in this. People said the Windows games start to look like ass, but I don't see it. It just looks kind of nice to me. And the blur really helps. A lot of the bullets are for intimidation. Yeah, well, it's intimidation, and so you can kind of get yourself distracted. Also, remember that the hitbox is very, very tiny in these, right? So a lot of these are not nearly as hard to dodge as you'd think. Okay, so she does a pause and go. Okay, cool. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. You see me play? This is not me playing. This is not me playing, Tor. This is a replay. Because Space Motto got all indignant and was like, "Oh, watch my replay! Watch my replay! Please! Please!" It's the character art that looks kind of weird. Oh, okay. I did notice that the blurring effect that they've got on most of these things is really, really helpful for trying to refocus in. Oh, that one's going to be a pain in the ass. That is going to be a pain in the ass. Zawardo! Good luck, have fun. Yeah, we're not playing it. We're not playing this yet. Space Motto just, you know. Space Motto, and wanted me to check this out. so I'm checking it out. We're watching this playthrough, because I can't discover anything on my own. I have to watch people's playthroughs. I can't just, you know, have fun and discover shit myself. No, I have to watch somebody else play it first. I can't slam my face into the wall. People come over, they're like, listen, you're bloody and battered and bruised. You look awful. Please, 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 at least take these bandages. No! I don't want the bandages. I want to keep slamming my face into the wall. Is that so much to ask? They really like boxing in? Well, yeah, most of this game likes really boxing in. Alright, that's enough. I'm not watching any more of this. I don't want anything more spoiled. Don't want any more spoilers. I saw the bits that I wanted to see. I don't want to see any more. Nope. We're going. I'm excited. Although I do know that, that was gonna be a pain. Lunatic Variant is infamous for walling you out of nowhere. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Now we're back to me. You can tell because it's clicky. I also had my food. Also, genuinely, thank you for sending me that, by the way. That is actually going to be good for me reviewing. I'm going to be able to see a little bit of the differences between normal and hard. And that actually is probably going to be good for research purposes, but I would like to focus primarily on getting the game done with this, right? As much as I can play up things, I do actually want to clarify. I am genuinely grateful for that. Thank you very much for sending that in. Yes, I do realize that I ruined my own bits. However, I feel like it's necessary because I genuinely want to show that I appreciate you guys. When you guys do nice things, right? If you're doing a normal clear, you just fucking bomb it. Okay, cool. There's a few things in here that I would like to just kind of bomb. Okay, good, good, good. There we go, there we go. Genuinely, I'm going to probably look over that file a few times so I can try and get some ideas on some of these patterns, right? We're not going to do that right now. We might go back to it every so often. It is also nice to have visual confirmation that they are doing the swap, right? I'm calling you a weirdo, Miss Plus Sign! I couldn't even beat T, right? Because of the Linux. Son of a bitch. You know what? Nah. I want to do a restart. I want to do a restart. But yeah, no, genuinely, thank you very much for that. I realized as I was doing the bit that I'm like, maybe this isn't going to come off as a bit, and maybe I should clarify that I genuinely am appreciative anytime somebody helps me out. Because I don't want people getting the wrong idea on that stuff. Believe it or not, I'm an asshole. But I'm an asshole who's terrified of what other people think of it. That's what makes me evil, right? My dedication to showmanship. There we go, there we go. See what we got here. I think the biggest thing that's going to help me is just going to be slamming my face against the wall until I learn, right? Because that's how I learn, right? I mean, I've already gotten better at this fight by slamming my face into it for several hours. Ah, I missed it barely. I can semi-reliably now get her bonus. Semi-reliably. Not like the most, but hey. There we go, there we go. You know, half the time I feel like my explaining how I'm totally not trying to insult people is itself insulting, which is just like, Game has good graphics. Yeah, no, I like it. It's very pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty. I like the beautiful bright lights. I like the little pretty women. Then again, I just like pretty women in general. You kidding me? This game does a lot more filler than I think the other ones did in terms of screen filler. Whereas the other games seem to we go. There we go. There we go. Good, good. Good, good. Nothing too hard here. Good first boss. There we go. Let's try and sneak in. Get things a little bit layered out here. Come on. There we go. We've heard PC98 had smaller resolution. Yeah, but I kind of like the limitations that put on things. You know what I mean? Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I couldn't even boot up THPrac for this game because of Linux. Anyway, I think someone summed up early on as this looks like he drew the clothes first and then the rest of the character. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You know what? I'm fine with that. I am legitimately fine with that. Listen, sometimes you want a style that's just completely out of left field. Alright, so I feel like there's gonna be a fair few of these in this game that... Nope, restart. I want to try and get myself a little better about not accepting mediocrity, so that at the very least I can force myself to use bombs. By forcing myself to do a restart every single time, right? I feel like I'm going to be able to force myself to either use bombs or just stop dying, right? The ending art in the Windows game is usually cool, though. No, what I'm saying is I'm trying to get myself into a better headspace to actually use bombs. And it's not working, because my brain just really doesn't want to use the bombs. It's like, well, what if I need them in a later fight? What if I need them, chat? What if I need these bombs? What if I just need these bombs? She started early today? Well then, as soon as we get to a better spot, I'm gonna watch me some Wemmy in the background, so that I can have some emotional support from the boss of this game. Or is she the secret boss? Is Wemmy the secret boss or the main boss of this one? What the fuck? Hold on. Where did those come from? Hold on. Ah! No, no. Alright, I'm gonna check out Wemmy real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna put Wemmy in the background. Wemmy! Ooh, Wemmy! Ooh, Wemmy! Ooh! Ooh, Wemmy! Huh? Ooh, excuse me a second here, chat. I'm gonna boot this up. Make sure you guys can't hear this shit. Excuse me. Where's she at? Oh, Rie's live too. Rika's live. Shoe's live. Cupcake's live. There's a lot of people live right now, chat. Good old Wemmy. I need to resubscribe. Why does YouTube keep unsubscribing me from Wemmy? What the fuck? There we go. Turn that down. Very low. So I can just have that nice and quiet in the background. There we go. That face. That fact. That face. That face. That face. That face. That face. Alright, chat, let's get into business. Oh. You know, I kind of want to check her out. So she has the screen coverage. Range is side to side. Movement speed is slightly lower. Attack power is slightly lower. You know what? You know what? Let's check out some Reimu real quick. I want to check out just a little bit of Reimu. Since I do have her plush, I feel like I should check her out. Get that there homing. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass later on, but you know what? I feel like it's gonna be a little bit earlier. Easy earlier. Good, good. You're not gonna be able to beat half the bosses in time, though, right? Ooh! Hold on. She actually might be exactly what I need. Considering how much slower she is, no, she might actually be exactly what I need. And she's not actually that much slower on the damage output. She had, what? 1 extra second? Yeah. Maybe. I do like how much slower she is when I do the focus. I'm gonna level with you, chat. I wish the focus made you even slower. I kinda wish the focus just made minimum speed, so you could get your hyper extra focus. Her speed decrease isn't honestly that bad. Sure feels great out. What happened to your hair? Why is it no longer purple? What happened to your hair? Wait. Hey, Moo. What happened to you? It's dark out. I'm not sure where to go. So romantic out behind the shrine at night. Isn't it, though? Monsters come out, too. Clearly, you should play scene games, then. Listen, I want some hyperfocus. Is there anything wrong with wanting hyperfocus? Wait a minute, who are you? We saw each other just a moment ago. Are you night blind? Humans can't see very well in the dark in the first place. Oh, I feel like I've seen people who only work at night. I have no problem with you grabbing them and eating them for dinner. Oh, is that so? You know you're in my way. Are you the sort of person I can eat? Have you ever heard the saying, good medicine tastes bad? Yes. Yes, I have. Let's see what I can do here. There we go. That was a risk! A calculated risk! And man, am I bad at math! Oh, come on. Well, escape. Quit game. Restart. Start. Hard. Difficulty. Homing. Let's see what we got here. Listen, Reimu, I have a feeling like she's got more accuracy, for me personally, right? I genuinely just wish I could change my speed as I wanted. Man. You know what I wish this game had? I wish it had a throttle. You know what? I want a TouHou flight simulator. Is that so much to ask for? I want to be able to control the girls by flying through space with my flight stick. There we go, there we go. Good, 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 good. Hey! Next stage! Was not expecting that. Hey, I was not expecting to get to second stage with you. Hold on. Good, good. Good! Good. Yes. Excellent. Excellent! Sure feels great out. There we go, I found the actual motion. Did I hear the word yokai? Hold on. I heard the word yokai. Whammy, whammy. Whammy, whammy, makes me smile. Whammy, whammy, stay a while. Whammy, whammy, makes me smile. Whammy, whammy, makes me smile. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. You know, I don't think this is that bad, chat. I don't think I'm losing that very much by not playing Marissa. By the way, you probably have asked yourself, was Stage 5 boss a JoJo reference? The answer is yes. It is? That's a JoJo? Wait, that's a JoJo? Hold on, that's a JoJo? Holy shit. I was not expecting a JoJo. Of course, the medicine won't do you any good if you can't get it down in the first place. On Hard/, Lunatic, the second spell is straight up called Zowarudo. Or is it Sakuya's Warudo? I will never let you have the Earth! The Earth will be saved! You cannot take the Earth! Excuse me, pardon me. There we go, there we go. She really does just kind of cover the entire screen, doesn't she? Reimu's just great. Excuse me, hold on. I think I like Reimu a lot. I think I've had a rekindled joy for Reimu. Excuse me. Please, Reimu, tell me more of how this is your fault. Reimu homing doesn't have to suffer with the stage enemies, but bosses do take time. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's kind of nice. I mean, like, I don't necessarily mind, right? Good, good. I think the biggest thing for me is the fact that she's slower is making this much easier. I legitimately think that this... Here we go. Her being slightly slower and having an even slower, like, focus speed is probably, like, the best thing I've had for a while on this game, right? Like, it really does feel much nicer, right? I know other people like the hyper-fast movement, but I even liked, what is it, Yuka? Sunflower Girl? I liked Yuka, right? It took me a while to actually do anything with Blue Girl. Versus like 25% faster. Well, that 25% slower is really helping me. The mist is annoying. I can't see through it. I just wish Reimu had her hair. But you know what? She's fine. I will tolerate black hair Reimu. Even though Mystic Square Reimu is the best Reimu ever of all time. Because she has the purple hair. She looks pretty. She's got the little crosses on her stuff. 25% slower. That's not how the fractions work, though. Hima, don't you know fractions? Don't you know fractions? You don't understand. I don't have to know math. I'll deep freeze you with some English beef. Hold on. There we go, there we go. Hold on. There we go, there we go. Oh, so she does these little homing orbs. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, heck yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. I will read your comment in a little bit when we're not fighting Chirno. Alright, you know what? I'll read it right now. I suck at microing this game. I suck at doing this non-spell. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna use some bombs here. It's fine. I already fucked it up. Now this bit here is going to be... Oh, come on. No reason carrying on. But you know what? There is. I can keep practicing my dodges. Never have the problem with the laser on Marissa. I'm gonna level with you. Perfect freeze! Chirno, tell me more. Not used to her hitbox either. Oh, her animations are really cool too. Hold on. Oh, I love that. Oh, she's so pretty. There we go. Sweet. Kotetsu Himawari. $sign. Spirit. Huh. Save this replay? No, I don't think I need to. I want to go back through, though. Start. Got killed by Cyrano lasers, which have never appeared again. There we go. Reimu homing has a homing spell card as well. Okay, I like that. No, legitimately, I like that a lot. Now, does this one do the whole, A and B have different endings, or no? Like, am I gonna have to do the A and B version if I want to see, like, all the different ending bits? Yes. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. It's gonna be fun. Shot types always do? Just not necessarily dialogue. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Good. Okay. I need to move this fucking keyboard. Excuse me. What's funny is the PC-98 games had a rapid back to menu. Homing amulet, persuasion needle, and the evil sealing circle. Oh, okay. Gonna have some problem in adapting, because some of the muscle memory is built around Marissa. So we're gonna have some issues. On the bright side, I'm not having as many issues with slamming my face into things. It seems to be more that I'm just not speeding correctly, which is good. You know, legitimately quite good. Ruby's better shot damage, but bomb is mostly defensive. Gotcha. Now, am I mistaken in... Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Sweet, so that is not going to actually change that much. Good. If I had just a couple more upgrades on there, that one would have been fine. Because it clears things around her, but doesn't really do the damage. It decays over time. You know, if I wasn't... There we go. Anyway, later games have less ass ways to restart a failed run. Hell yeah. I mean, at least it's not like the arcades where you just have to see the failed run through to the end, even though you know you've already failed. Excuse me. Thank you. Good. Okay, so if I can bait her out there. Good. See what we got. Slide it through, slide it over. Welcome to the wonderful world of everything is great and everything is beautiful. Life is wonderful, life is beautiful. TouHou is time. Missed the big P, but that's fine. My pause menu eventually specifically has a fuck it back to stage 1 button. Oh, that's so beautiful. That is so beautiful. The power item. Yeah. I missed that out of spite for you specifically. Listen, how dare you help me? How dare you help me? How dare you help me? See, look, you got me killed. You specifically got me killed. I'm gonna lash out at everyone around me and refuse to take any consequences for my actions. You understand that, chat? My actions will never have consequences. When will you learn that my actions don't have consequences? Mostly because I'm evil. You know, half my deaths are because I take the time out to actually read chat, like a good streamer. Krill issue. Should have committed domestic terrorism by shooting the little girl. Listen. It's not domestic terrorism. It's delivering the law. Is it domestic terrorism when the police terrorize a lady for 16 days straight, sneaking around her house and acting like they're going to kill her in order to try and get her to commit a crime? No, that's not terrorism. It's not terrorism when the right gangs do it. There you go. You gotta remember, I'm with the police. No, I will not explain that deep cut. It's fine. I'm not going to explain the time that the police worked with federal agencies to try and convince people to commit crimes by basically getting them to think they were being stalked. What are you talking about? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. There has never been a case where a police department has gone about and committed acts of domestic terrorism to try and provoke people to crimes. It's not happened. Entrapment is not a thing. It's fine. Nothing ever happens. Chat, nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. So because I'm on the right side of the law, as we know, shrine maidens are always the police. Therefore, they're always in the right. And if it goes to stopping criminals... Oh, there was also, what was it? The perchance that the ATF used to have for getting people to... There we go. Getting people to, like, saw off weapons for them, and then arresting them for trying to... basically conning them into doing things for the ATF. That was a big thing for a while. What I'm saying is, crimes aren't crimes when the right people do them. It's fine. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. So therefore, Reimu can't possibly commit crimes. So if Reimu decides to shoot the little girl, that's not terrorism. That's, creative law enforcement? Creative law enforcement, yes! I am committing creative law enforcement right now. What I'm about to do has not been sanctioned by the Vatican. Or the police department. Or the monks. Or literally anybody, actually. It's just not sanctioned. I'm a loose cannon cop who doesn't play by the rules. You're a loose cannon! I'm taking you off the force. Hand me your badge, Reimu.
You can't take my badge from me, because I'm gonna give it to you.
Reimu, that's the same thing as giving me your badge.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
It's literally, I asked you for it and you're handing it back. I want your badge on my desk.
Well, I'm gonna put it on your desk.
There we go. Man, I wish we could get some classic movies again. Like the really bad 80s and 90s action movies. Not like the ones that everybody remembers, you know what I mean? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. You know what? Nah. There you go. If you're going via the law. Reimu's a cop while Marissa's a vigilante? Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! That's why everybody likes Marissa more. Because people love vigilantes. Fun fact, did you know the vigilantes were an actual organization at one point? And we now just use it as a word? I think they were called the Vigilants. No. They were the Vigilantes. Yeah, that's right. This is the... Can we get a TouHou game that's just the Wild West instead? What would be the opposite of TouHou, chat? What would be the opposite of TouHou? Like, instead of Eastern Wonderland, story of Western Wonderland. Reimu does this because it's literally your job. Marissa does it because she wants to help others. Also find some money. The opposite of TouHou is Sthall. So are we gonna... That's this game that exists and is futuristic. Damn it! I was hoping it was Wild West. I was hoping it was like ancient Wild West. I thought that would have been cool. I thought that would have been cool! Like, you just have the exact same games, but we just put everybody in cowboy hats. And, like, Southern Belle ball gowns. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. First death. As long as it's on Shirno. Huh. I need to try and get a little bit better at... There we go, there we go. It's that bit that always gets me. What the fuck? I slammed into that ball twice. Well, not taking that. I want... Is it so much to want? Yes. Want in one hand, piss in the other, see which one fills up first is a classic saying that I have heard from many people. I am told it is a common phrase. Because there are things that are physical, and there are things that are not. And at least the pee will be there. And it'll pee right there waiting for you. You're good. Excuse me. Please say ho. You get to shoot things with a maid-type android. You know what? I'm fine with that. Story of Western Wonderland. Yeehaw. Okay, chat, hear me out. I'm gonna make my own TouHou. It's gonna be great. And by great, I mean it's gonna be very bad. It's gonna be just the worst. It's gonna just be the worst. People are gonna love it. It's gonna have cowboys and blackjack and Wild West prostitutes. And it's gonna have robots. And it's gonna have, I don't know, like a drinking minigame where you can change the difficulty by getting more drunk before combat, which makes your controls more warbly. So you're just gonna like be able to sway in time with the music, and the swaying and this like just stuff on the screen gets worse, so we can get more and more filters. And we're gonna have a difficulty where you get one shot to do everything, and the game mocks you if you die. And we're gonna have support for shock collars. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best game ever made. TouHou 18 introduced the owner of a gambling den. So what you're saying is I can just steal stuff that TouHou's already done and then make my own TouHou, but better, right? Is that what you're saying here? That's what you're saying, right? New do 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 do. Good. Come on. You know, you say this ain't fast. However, listen. She's shredding. No, Reimu, you fly too different. They'll kill you, Reimu. They'll kill you, Officer Reimu. Stand back. No. Clickety, 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 clickety. You're directly under the boss, yeah. Have fun with the chip damage if you're not next to the boss, though. Okay, so I just have to, like, constantly be next to the boss. I don't see the problem with this. I don't see the problem. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I want. Feels okay, then you use Reimu B and realize how doo-doo this is. Listen, Yeah. Reimu. Her little, like, piercing stuff is kind of cool. Listen, I am not a man who is well known for being very skilled, right? I'm also not a man who's known for being very, wise with his usage of time. You know what I am known for being? The man who has beaten 1cc every TouHou game we've played so far, eventually. Sometimes it only took me a few hundred hours. Reimu's base, though, so you know. Oh, so she's got the Yuka stuff, right? Yeah. So she can, like, cover the entire screen and, like, just clear things out. You know what? Nah. I know you give me a free bomb. Just give me that free bomb. Just trade your face for a bomb. Excuse me. Please. Thank you. I mean, so far I've been really liking Marissa, right? Marissa B? I think Marissa B has been fun. I did play with the flight stick with Marissa A, though, because, you know, she's got missiles. Highway to the danger zone. I take it right into the danger zone. The hotter the intensity. The best shotgun might be Reimu B, because I don't recall Marissa having very condensed missiles. Yuko is wide. There isn't really a wide shot in this game. Trust me, homing sometimes does whatever the fuck it wants. Yeah, I saw that in the end of, oh geez. In the extra on the other one. EOSD, nice. Good luck. Well, we just beat Mystic Square, like, a week before last, right? We are going through every one of the games in order, and, so far, Mystic Square kind of sucked. Not in the sense that I didn't enjoy the game. I enjoyed the game a lot. In the sense that I was bad at it. Doesn't Marissa A still have better damage than Reimu B? Damn it, I'm using so many bombs. You know what? I'd rather use the bombs than the lives. I just need to remember that. And also, I'm refusing to play on anything other than hard because, you know, I hate myself. That's actually just the only reason. Excuse me. Would you please, 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 please? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Ah, language. Far from Marissa A has the best damage from close Marissa B. I'm gonna be honest, playing Marissa A with a flight stick was fun. Just because I kept thinking that I was a fighter pilot, piloting TouHou girls. There we go, there we go. Yeah, no. Oh, that's the second time I've ever died to the lasers. Damn it! Ah, this run's dead. Excuse me, I can't help but notice. You haven't killed me yet. I need you to change that real quick. Thank you. Sure, no. I need you to kill me. Beat my head in with a rock. Thank you. There we go. Nah, no continue. But yeah, no, we just beat Mystic Square. We're trying to go through all of them on 1cc. Against my better judgment. Against the better judgment of literally everyone else here, I should say. It's not against my better judgment. My best judgment is trying to beat literally everything. You're getting invaded by people I know? Oh, hard. Dang, not bad. Yeah, no, we're clearing the games that I can on hard. It's gonna take a while, right? Mystic Square took us, what? I think it was like 20 weeks? Was it 20 or 15 weeks? Whereas, I think the one before that took us like 30 things? 3 miss, 4 bombs, clueless. Listen, I never use the bombs because I need to work on it, right? I need to work on it, okay? I need to work on actually using bombs. I want to try. So you guys are saying, what? Marissa A has the best damage? I'll try Marissa A for a little bit. I was using Marissa B for a while there. I don't necessarily, because the issue I run into with Marissa A is just that I slam into things a lot. The problems I have with Marissa is her focus moves are like 0.5 faster. Yes! Yes, her focus is just, I don't like it. Great damage, but you have to get under the boss as well. Well, I'm already having to do that as Reimu, right? Oh yeah, she's got the Christmas trees. Like, what was that? Didn't 3 Reimu have that? Didn't 3 have the Christmas trees? For Reimu, because Reimu, that was the one that had the Reimu had the double orbs and it has the flower tank, right? I miss Tree Shot. I mean, honestly, it does just remind me of PC-98. There we go, there we go. Come on. Yeah, you know what? No, that's still not bad for a first proper try of this for a little while. Clicky-clack, clicky-clack. Try and do what we can. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. EOSD is a PC-98 game in disguise, though, to be honest. I mean, that's good enough for me, because I love PC-98. I got my start playing PC-98. PC-98 is my baby. I like Marissa A Stage 4 boss, even though it's the hardest. Oh, it's the hardest. Oh, shit. Well, don't worry. We're not going to make it to Stage 4. Don't worry. We're not going to make it to Stage 4 anytime soon. It's not until PCB that you see the large changes in how the game is designed. Oh, man. So what you're saying is I've got a little bit of time. What you're saying is I got a little bit of time. I still got some time with my PC 98 boys. Patchouli changes her spell cards depending on shot type. Some are way worse. Ah! Great. 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 Let's suffer, it'll be fun. More like humans learning how to add. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Hi, hello, hi, hello. Oh, come on, I hit my bomb button. Ah! Nah, I don't want to restart this early. You know what? I'm still gonna restart this early. Who cares? We'll get by. Reimu's A had the easiest, so good that we changed to the shot with the hardest. Oh, man. You know what? I'm glad to be suffering. It's okay. We're not even gonna make it to Patchouli, though. We're not even gonna make it to Patchouli. That's the best part, right? This is why you should use TH Prac. I am not giving in and doing the smart thing. I'm sorry, Motto. When have I ever done the smart thing? Name one time, all right? Listen, being smart about this isn't how we do it. It's to prove that literally even the dumbest people can make it through TouHou. That's definitely what it is, and it's not just, you know, me being a very stubborn, bullheaded man. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna sneak on through. Give me some of these. Give me some of these. Oh, yeah. Hello, ma'am. Could you please do me a favor, if you'd be so kind? I would very much like if you would not bash my skull in with a hammer. That would be very lovely, actually. Ah, damn it. I missed significantly. We don't need good intelligence, we only need gorilla. Monkey alone, weak. Monkey together, strong. Listen, I just need to, like, keep bashing my head into the wall. Listen, eventually, like, people doubted I would beat Mystic Square, right? Monkey with practice, strong. Monkey with bomb practice, stronger. Okay, listen. I will eventually start using bombs. Hey, on the bright side, I'm doing better about not using bombs right after I die. Right? Better. Not, like, great, but better. Worst case scenario, you can give yourself extra starting lives, especially since Zone will be eventually removing them. No! No! We're not giving me extra lives. I need to get used to the suffering, alright? Besides, it's there if I really need the crutch. Nope. I guess I used a bomb. That's fine. No. That's to show people that I do know that there's a bomb button, chat. There we go, there we go. I don't like how much faster Marissa is. I've never liked fast characters in this game. I don't like being fast. I don't like being fast. I want to be slow. I want to be sedated. Ah! Alright. Like I said, I am probably going to be here for a few weeks. It's gonna fucking suck. But, you know what? Eventually, we're gonna... Okay, remember how I literally just said I got better at not bombing right after death? Remember that? That was a lie. That was a bold-faced lie directly from the worst pits of my nightmares. Alright, let's try and get this. Good. Problem with being faster than light is you're always gonna live in darkness. Sonic. Hey! That's way past cool! That's so past cool I can't even see it anymore! You know, my favorite thing about being Sonic is that I get to try and kill people with chili dogs. One time I threw a chili dog through a guy's face while I was running at full speed. It was horrifying. They had to clean him up for weeks. I don't think I can actually do that today. Like I said, I did karaoke last night. I was doing a lot of death metal karaoke, which was probably not my finest idea, but you know what? It was fun. There we go. Oh, shit. She does just kind of look like you turn on a faucet. I'm gonna level with you, chat. She kind of just turns on a faucet. And it's kind of amazing. She's much easier to see where she is, even when I'm looking at, like, top of the screen. Alright, let's see what we got. Good, good. Holy crap! Where's her health bar? Oh, it's gone! Excuse me, let me just, really quick... See, look, I can still use bombs. Sometimes. You know, for an amateur who has no idea what the hell he's doing, I'd say I'm doing pretty good at TouHou. For anyone who actually knows what they're doing, not so much, but it's a good thing I don't. Yoink, yoink. See what we got. Woohoo! I do not look forward to the day when people actually hold me to standards. Woohoo! 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 Do not hold me to any standards ever. Okay, chat, do me that favor. Do me that favor, if you'd be so kind. Don't try to expect any skill out of me. Cheerno! Cheerno! Oh my gosh! There's Cheerno! Cheerno! You know what? I was hitting the button. Why didn't it work? I expect you to not die in shit. Well, you're already too late. You're already too late. I'm sorry. You're already too... Why did you say that? Why did you say that? I immediately died the second you said. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Why are you evil? Why? Why? I miss my heart. Where's the little heart symbol? Chat, there's no little heart symbol. There's no little heart symbol. Wait, special? No, space. Damn it. My little hearts are missing. I miss my little, like, heart symbols. They were cute. There we go. Make my own heart symbols. Make my own heart symbols. Alright. Let's go. We are not going to make much progress, but you know what we are going to make? We're going to make memories, chat. And really, isn't that what life's about? It's not about winning or losing. It's about making memories. And we are going to be stuck here for years making memories. Do you guys remember where you were when I beat EOSD on hard? Because I don't. Well, actually, I was here, behind the computer. I was probably hanging out on stream. I will have probably been very, very frustrated, and maybe a little bit of crying. I remember it like it'll be 2 years from now. Yes. Actually, I can't see this being... Like, everybody says this is easier than Mystic, so we're probably not going to be that screwed over, right? Like, we were able to beat Mystic. I need to get a little bit better at that. I feel like... she does have more potential long-term, but man, the short-term setup gets a little bit hard. Try and collect what we can. Let's try and max out as soon as we can. Grab everything we can and do everything we gotta. Alright, so. Damn it, I missed one. I'd like to be able to... I've gotten 10 points? Hold on a second. Wait a second. I've gotten 10 points? It's probably fine. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay. I really do need to kind of memorize where the hitboxes for things are. It would be nice. I don't like the graphics upgrade, right? Because that one starts adding in little, there we go. Good, good. Ah, dang it. I missed my positioning. Alright. Do what we can. She's on the left-hand side. I have to get better about looking towards the side of the screen. I feel like I need a... Yeah, no, I'm not accepting that. I am not accepting that. We are not accepting that! No! 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 We are not accepting that. That is not being accepted. So yes, if anybody is expecting top-level gameplay, you are not going to find it here. However, you might find flailing and spasming and stubbornness. You might even find a little bit of joy in the middle of the darkness as you realize that you're better at this than me. And that's a good thing. Good, good. Should be TouHou faster so we can get to the fan games. I mean, I'm looking forward to that, oh man, I'm looking forward to some of those fan games. Some of those fan games are gonna be fun. Such as the one with not Jesus. Gonna be honest, that's gonna be an interesting one. That's gonna be... Listen, we're gonna have fun with fan games, alright? We're gonna have to figure out the exact order for the fan games, though, so I can play them all in order. And then we can spend like 30 fucking weeks being stuck on fan games that are way too damn hard. It'll be great. Yeah, no, we don't even have a chance of that one. Because I just can't aim it yet. I feel like as I learn to aim, will be a little bit better. This one's really hard for me to get any of the shots on target, but I feel like if I can, everything will just get shredded, right? Christmas trees. See, here's the thing though. People can go, oh, this is the hardest one, right? However, aiming but also low power MRSA A is actually weak. Oh, okay. Okay. So it is just a matter of getting her up to speed. Only about 64 power. Okay. Thank you. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh. Come on. Maybe I should just time her out. I could probably time her out. Maybe. No, let's go for it. Use bombs! There's no shame in bombing! Remember, there is no shame in bombing. There we go. I need to remember, bombs are still useful. Hi. Could you... Oh. There we go. There we go. Being real close to her seems to actually help a little bit. And here you can get down low from the... Ooh. Hi. Once already full. You can't get down that low once you're already full. Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about falling back to it. Good. Good, good. See, look, chat. I'm getting better about bombs. I'm actually using the bombs. Yes. Technically you can, but not really. Power loss isn't quite bad yet. What do you mean yet? No. What do you mean yet? No. What do you mean yet? 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 What do you mean? No! I don't need that in my life! I'm already struggling! I don't need that! What do you mean yet? Chad, he's lying, right? He's lying, right? Some of the later games are infamous with how much power you lose by dying once. No! You know what? No, we're just gonna take these. We're just gonna take all of these. Screw it. I'm gonna use these to get some extra power real quick. Thank you. I'm just, there we go. That's sad. That is gonna suck. I'm already having so much trouble. Why? Damn it! I just slammed my face in because I was trying to read what you said. Actually, an old school route, nostalgic to see. I died as soon as I went to read your comment. You guys have no idea how many times I have gone... No, that's a me thing, and it's something I need to learn to be better at. Part of the reason why I'm doing TouHou is to become better as a commentator. I want to become a better streamer and commentator, so that's part of why we started on this adventure in the first place. That's also why it doesn't necessarily matter to me as much if I'm stuck here for 5 days, 5 years, whatever, right? Because all of this is about practice at commenting while playing hard games, right? Like, this legitimately, while the purpose is to go through every single TouHou game, that's not actually the reason I'm doing this, right? I am doing this so I can get better at working under pressure, so I can get better at commentary under pressure, and we can try and get to a better state where, even with an easy game, I can have a lot of good entertainment and things like that, in spite of the difficulty, right? How's TouHou's day going? Oh, it's actually going pretty good. We're trying out a few different characters. So no matter how bad things get with my gameplay, right? No matter how many times I die or get distracted, that's fine, right? That is perfectly fine, because the gameplay is secondary to me actually being able to figure out how to keep a conversation going while we are doing any game, right? That said, man. Oh, it's always that one. I need to figure out what am I doing wrong that always gets me to that one. That first one is almost always... Alright, no, we need to do a restart. I said we need to do a restart. Thank you. That first one is always going to get me on the left-hand side, so I think I need to do a bit of a dodge right before I go left, and I think we'll be in a lot better spot. We are going to see the first couple stages a lot, but the thing is, last time, with Mystic Square, we got to the point where I was able to get to Alice without dying or using a bomb. Do I think we'll be able to have a similar thing where I can get to Patchouli without dying or losing a bomb? I do not know. I would hope we can eventually, right? But we might not be around this game for that long. If we are, then, you know, hey. I am going to be doing some practice off-stream, of course, as well. So if you guys notice me getting better, or heck, honestly, worse, each week, then you know it's because I've been practicing and learning the wrong things. I do put in a few 100 hours into each of these games just because I genuinely want to try. Sometimes I will do the off-screen practice just to try and get us into a better spot for commentary. You do be playing it a lot. It's true. It's true. I even played in Discord when I'm supposed to be doing like meetings and whatnot. Doobie doobie doo-ba doobie doobie doo-ba doobie doobie doo-ba doobie doobie doo. I always appreciate commentary and whatnot, and I will try to read things the best I can. Part of the things I have to learn is when it's safe to read, and I think that's something that's going to be a lesson over time. I think we'll be able to get things a little bit better here. Hello there, Rumia! Wasn't there a funny anecdote as to why she's doing the posing? Was it because he wasn't confident with hands? I'm pretty sure there was something like that, right? Like there was some little anecdote as to why... There you go. How are your hands holding up? A lot better than they normally are at this point in TouHou Tuesday. Seriously, this has been a lot nicer for me, and I'm not having the same issues when it came to... Because for the longest time with... Don't I look like a crucified saint? Yep. A lot of the time, by this point in time, we would have... Well, I would have a lot of really bad hand pain, just due to my neurological stuff, but this... Basically nothing, right? I'm getting a little bit of that crab claw with how I've got my hand set up on the actual joypad here. But, honestly, nah, nothing too bad. Now this one does the whole, if you pick up enough items without using a bomb, it gets more difficult, right? So I want to be using the bombs every so often anyway, just to lower that invisible metric, right? Maybe I should start doing some things like this. I mean, honestly, like, you need to try and get practice in doing things that are difficult while also doing commentary. This is the last game with significant rank. Yes. Okay. So I want to still be occasionally bombing, even, like, just regularly, right? So yeah, with just the vast amount of people here, I can use this to get some extra power real quick. And then, that'll get me leveled up to here so I can use the rest of it fairly easily, right? And you want to do it there because there's so much stuff on screen in terms of enemies that there's a really high chance of spawning these, right? It still exists in 7. And 8. Though it doesn't do much. It exists in 9 because it's a versus game. Technically it exists in 10 as well. But it might as well not. Okay. And then 11 onwards it gets removed. Okay, so I don't have too much more time to deal with that stuff. You know what? Nah. Good. Just get rid of her. Get the free bomb. There we go. Good. Use the bomb as a way to lower my little background rank. Now, we don't have the dream bar in this one. The dream bar, was that supposed to show you the difficulty mechanic? Because I still never figured out what dream was supposed to do in the other ones. You know what I mean? Because there was graze, there's power. I never figured out dream. Even though we spent so many weeks playing that one, I still don't understand entirely what it was supposed to be. Like, was it just like a points increase? Was it... I'm pretty sure we even had a talk about what it was, right? Alright, let's see what we got. Good. So I need to actually just get better about speeding up on that last one. Yeah, let's just use a bomb. Why not? I know it, like, cleared the screen if you maxed it out. It increased the point item value if you max it out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Come on. There we go. Save it. Ah, just give me those bonuses. Why the hell not? Trying to get better about actually using bombs. Good. Good. Try and sneak through. I need to try and keep under her. Turns out that is very difficult. She's very good at trying to keep you from getting under her. The funny ice shotgun you're supposed to do... Okay, excuse me. The funny ice shotgun... Excuse me. You're supposed to macro around, I think? Okay. So that's I've seen people do microstrats, but why? Give me back my power. Damn it. Okay. Max power on this is fucking gorgeous, by the way. Love how green this looks. Welcome to TouHou. Sometimes the boss won't let you get under them. Lunatic, it is common to misdirect to one side. Micro 2 in the middle. Okay. Now, this is the one that starts the whole different, this is the one that starts the whole, each layer is different and it keeps going from now on, right? Where each, difficulty has a different, spell card. English, hard language. And then I can go up there. You already saw that on Rumia? I did see that on Rumia? No, I'm saying this is the one that starts it and it sticks with the series, right? Like it's a thing that sticks around, right? Pardon me. I don't know why I just did that, but you know what? It's probably so I didn't die. To be fair, Moonlight Ray is kind of a joke on hard difficulty. I have no idea what your question was then. I'm saying that sticks around, right? This is like the first time it happens, but it sticks around, right? That wasn't a thing in the previous ones that we already played. Where the difficulty actually changes that, right? Because, again, I have some minor issues telling. Okay, come on. Alright, good, good, good. Good, good. There we go. Alright, let's try and get you here. If I remember right. Yeah, I'll use a bomb anyway. Why not? PC98 did sometimes do the changes, but they were less obvious. Because PC98 did the... what was it? Was it 2 that had the... Baka Bakas? The Baka Bakas do the, death pellets? No, it was everything starts doing death pellets on Lunatic, right? But you used to have... Alright, let's see what we can do here. Excuse me. Good, good. You know, once I can get past her... I don't want to be too... I don't want to be too cocksure. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, it's been so long! Mei Ling, it's been so long! Oh, I know we just met a minute ago, but it's so nice to see you. It's so nice to see you. You have no nose. You also have a star on your forehead. You're adorable. She's the best guard. Oh, look at her little cheeks. Look at her little cheeks. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Just a normal person who happens to be the guard. What? I feel like something's lost in translation. In short, you're a normal person. I'll punish you here. What kind of education did you get? What? I feel very lost and confused. Okay, did not need to do that, but you know what? It's fine. Ooh. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's see if I can remember this one. It's been a little while. Fuck! Oh, jeez! Alright. No, that's fine. It's fine, little dragon lady. That's okay. Oh, what even was that? What even fucking was that? What was that? That's what we call a choke. Hi, hello. Can I at least get past you a little bit, please? What the fuck was that? Excuse me. Hi, I'm just gonna try and bomb my way past you a little bit. I would like to get to the library, please. I have an overdue book. Call this a meteor. It's because I'm crashing back to Earth. Because if so, I can agree with that, actually. There we go. I need to return my library books, please. 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 I just want to return my library books. They're overdue. I need to return them! Damn it, I lost. You know what? It's fine. I don't need any lives. It's fine. I've got bombs. I was trying to hit the bomb beforehand. Something of the sort, yeah, but we're still alive. Alright. S4. We've still made it to S4. You know what? I call that a victory. We made it here. We are at the library. My hands don't hurt. Life is good. I'm gonna get a drink right here. I'm having a drink to make me feel better. A lovely bit of carbonated water. Stage 4. Demo stage is clear. Now we get to the actual video game. Oh, it's gonna be great. You know what? No. It's probably fine. Okay, all bombs gone. Immediately I have regrets. No bombs, no lives. Well, you know what? We made it there! Chat! We made it to the library! I didn't get to turn in my overdue book, but you know what? I can at least say I got in the front door. I got in the front door. And you know what? That is better than I've done most times. Alright, now we just need to... I probably should have saved that replay so I could see how to do it a little bit better. Alright, you know what? That's fine, though. Now I've got the fire within me to try and make it work. And if I just don't slam my face into things, right? If I just don't die, right? If I just never die, I'll be fine, right? Why does it feel like some of these fire at fall at different rates? Like, I know that... Oh, what was that? No, it's fine. You know, we didn't actually have that much of a trouble with stage 3. Hope you're having a good time. For me, as my eyes are telling me to sleep. Well, I hope your sleep treats you well. I hope your sleep treats you very, very well, actually. I hope your sleep teaches you many, many things. That you get your ideas and your thoughts together, and you build yourself a beautiful tomorrow. Where you're able to learn from the mistakes of yesterday, learn from the situations of yesterday, learn from each and every moment of your life, and become a better person by the end of the day. Through the focus of sleep.
The purifying embers of sleep provide a victory that brings the mind back to hope.
Oh, that's right! Stage 4 is hard! You know? Things on the hard difficulty are in fact hard sometimes. If I could just... You know what? No. I would like, if at all possible... Can I... No! No! I wasted 2 bombs and I didn't get the power up! I was gonna be like, you know what? I don't care if I use 2 bombs as long as I get the power up, right? Because that power up will be really nice. It would be very, very lovely, actually. It would be very, very lovely to get a little bit faster there, so I could maybe survive a bit more. Okay, so what I was trying to do there was I was trying to... You know, we might as well restart there, because this is, Listen, I had an idea. In short... That's where I started having to actually route. This is my first 1C, but hard 1cc, by the way. You simply don't get that much power here. Yeah, but I wanted a little bit more power. I was hopeful. My first lunatic was the original. You remember the one that's like an Arkanoid type game? Yeah, so when I was very young, my father got me a bundle pack of TouHou games. Because he used to do the PC, like, circuit stuff. He did, like, the Technology Expo circuit over in Japan, right? So I had TouHou 1, 2, and 3, or was it 1 and 2? I know that he just told me when you beat these games, I'll buy you another game. Which was probably the most dickish thing he did. Nah, there's worse. Wait, I'm Reimu. No, I don't want Reimu. We don't do Reimu. No, he actually gave me the game, and I remember playing the first one a lot, and that's why for the longest time I've had the whole problem with I feel the need to bomb directly after death, because that one doesn't have the invincibility on death. I don't know if you guys have gone back to play the original TouHou, but the original one changes animation and vulnerability frames, changes activation frames. Like, all of the different frames get slightly different, and they start adding in different combos onto shit, and it's great, because, you know, everything gets really damn complicated for no reason, and each of the difficulties gets a little bit weird. And then people figured out that you can kind of just bomb your way through everything that isn't a boss, because you'll make enough bombs to keep bombing forever. Damn it! Thinking about doing a similar thing to my nephew, tell him if he can beat Battletoads, I'll give him a gaming PC. What are you gonna do if he instantly beats Battletoads, though? The difficulty just gives you less eye for it. It changes your animations as well. On highly responsive prayers. The difficulty, it changes your animations, it changes your frames, it also changes how you can do certain attacks. It also speeds everything up. It was a pain in the ass. I did eventually beat Lunatic on the first game, which, I'm gonna be honest, Sariel is fucking awful and I hate her forever. Seriously, she's the fucking worst. I hate her damn boss fight. Give me the hell route any day. Give me the hell route any day. Seriously, Sariel is just... I hate her so much. If he does that, I'll get him a nice 1080p rig. Does anybody really need more than 1080p? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Do you really need 4K? Like, I mean, unless you're doing VR. I just, like, I've used 4K rigs, and I still turn them down to 1080. You know what I mean? Is that wrong of me? Probably. I'm a weirdo, alright? I'll have 128 gigabytes of RAM and a 16 gigabyte card and still play TouHou. Cause, you know ho. TouHou. Oh, did you guys see that people are having to buy older GPUs to be able to play the older versions of PhysX and whatnot? Because apparently NVIDIA is no longer supporting the 32-bit PhysX. And so a lot of these games will actually run worse on the 5090 than they did on, like, the 950? Is it the 950 that they were testing out? Because they did, like, side-by-sides, right? With, like, a bottom-of-the-line graphics card versus the top-of-the-line for, like, direct NVIDIA to NVIDIA on Arkham and a bunch of other games, right? For, like, time period accurate. The 10 series cards? The 10 series cards would probably still work better. But they said that a lot of these older games... Oh yeah, why am I still going? I did an early death like that. But they said a lot of these games, right? Like, basically everything for these older games is getting fucked by their new decisions because NVIDIA doesn't care about the older games. So they've removed full 32-bit support for DirectX. What they said is that newer versions of DirectX will actually run just fucking worse on some of these cards. So you should really be keeping a backup copy of certain versions of, not DirectX, the PhysX. You basically need to keep multiple copies of PhysX for certain games because of how they've bricked their own PhysX. Because it'll no longer accept that you even have a graphics card and will try to run it on your CPU instead entirely. It's great, right? Isn't it amazing? Shit. What even was I trying to do there? I don't even know that time. But yeah, no, they had extensive examinations, and they're like, listen, these cards, because of how they're butchering things, they cannot run games from 10 years ago half as well as the period-appropriate cards can, even though they have more resources. AMD cards always ran worse because NVIDIA had this whole thing for a while. And there are certain things that I can't super discuss, but we've talked about them before, right? What is something I can say? I will not name specific names, but there are certain game titles that are set up in such a way that they will actively run worse depending on which graphics card they think you have. So if you have any card, even if it's a much newer card, some of those games have been set up in such a way on the hard code. How do I put this? Man, that's a hard conversation to have, actually. There are certain games that are set up in such a way that if you aren't on the list of approved cards, it will actively throttle your card to make it seem like you need a new card. And because we're getting to newer cards and those aren't updated, or because they don't have those markers anymore, in some cases, you'll have certain cards that just don't quite work right anymore. And there are... That's why I have an NVIDIA and an AMD build. I mean, honestly, with some of these games, you can literally just tell the video game that you have an NVIDIA card instead of an AMD card, and it'll instantly run about 20 to 30 frames per second better. And on some games, again, you can literally just change what the game identifies the card as, and you'll instantly get full access to your card's abilities, whereas if you don't, it'll cap what your card has access to. On certain titles, there are certain companies who may or may not have paid for access to certain things like that. Now, you know what? I will use the bomb. That's pretty toxic. It's awful. It's been an industry practice for a while, and it genuinely disgusts me, because they do this shit to try and force you to buy a new card. There's a lot of times where they'll also... There are companies, I won't say names, who would release updates to their drivers to intentionally cripple older cards to get you onto the newer cards. So if you just tell it that it's the newer card, the game will run much better. There are certain ones where if you downgrade your BIOS, your computer overall will run much better. I've said for years that for the average person who's just checking their email, they do not need a computer newer than 2005. For the average person, they really kind of don't. You want to push it, go for like 2010. A lot of things you just don't actually need it if you can get past the... some of the intentional markers that go on these things. It's very hard to have these conversations. But yeah, no, there are some games, again, there are games from 2010 that look better than games today. Crysis looks fantastic! To this day, one of the best fucking looking games ever made. You know, anything can run Crysis. If your card can't run Crysis on Max, why the fuck do I want your card? If your game can't look better than Crysis, or as good as Crysis, and run as well as Crysis, why the hell am I interested in it? If it's being sold to me on graphics, right? Specifically if it's being sold to me on graphics. That's part of why I just don't care about graphics anymore, because they look ass compared to stuff from 10, 15 years ago. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. I don't really see that much of a difference in 12 years of graphical improvement. Because what they're doing is, well, I mean, a lot of times they're using artificial intelligence to try and load out these things. They're using a lot of different little techniques to make things faster and cheaper. But there's not really the intensity, the beauty behind the thing, right? And again, there's a lot of video game companies. There's a lot of video game companies who make anti-consumer practices on the back end, specifically to try and harm other companies who have done certain practices that are very easy to get away from if you just edit a TXT, or you edit your registry. Basically, you can use programs to fix these things, right? There's a large number of games, for example, that if you're using Voodoo 2, the Voodoo emulator, right? The Voodoo card emulator, if you just tell it what your card is, and it thinks it's this other card, you can run them just fine, right? Like, I use graphics card emulators all the time, right? Because there's a lot of things that, again, if you just tell the system, no, this is definitely this other card, it just runs great, right? There is so much bullshit. Like, you guys have no idea how many different programs have been added onto graphics cards over the years that company has decided they will force the industry to adapt, then they will drop it as soon as everyone switches over to that new policy, and all of those old games will no longer run as well on anything going forward. There is this obsession in certain sectors where they really want you to have this is difficult. They want you to have a second card attached to your main card. They want you to have to buy cards to add to your cards. They really desperately want you, instead of buying one card, they want you to buy 2 cards, 3 cards, 4 cards. They want you to buy their old cards and their new cards, so their old stock never goes out of stock, right? Or their old stock never goes out of use. They want to try to keep those prices up forever, so that people will always be spending more money. And there are genuinely people who... Damn it, I thought I was going to have that. Ah, well, it's fine. You know what? Just have fun. Screw it, who cares? There are genuinely people who... The highest intensity game I've played is probably Elden Ring. So I don't know about a lot of this stuff. Well, the thing is, you're not... The intensity isn't even necessarily the problem, right? You will have games that, again, they will run just fine 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Maybe you played a game 8 years ago, and now you've got a much better card, but the game just won't run at all anymore. Not because the software is... Not because the software is changed, but because the hardware doesn't have that software anymore. Or because they decided to stop carrying something. There's a lot of games where you can go back, sometimes even like 5 years, and the games will just suddenly run like ass. Right? They will just suddenly run completely unacceptably bad, right? And it's not because your card's worse, it's not because any of your stuff is worse than it used to be, it's because they pushed a patch. There's also a bad habit that certain studios had back in the day, where they would release update patches to make the game look worse, slightly, before a new game would release, or a remake of a game would release. These studios would push these patches imperceptibly over time, so basically, as you go, you would slowly do fixes, but you would also break little things in different ways. And then when you were ready, you release your remake that just kind of undoes what you intentionally broke. So people buy the new thing instead. But if you go back to some of these older games, you can find, like, because we have a lot of older games that you can access the patches for, right? So you can do direct comparisons between various patch builds, and you would be surprised the amount of games out there where you can literally do a side-by-side and watch the game get worse over time. And if you're using the Steam version, you will have a worse version than if you're using one that has patches directly from the website that are specific patches, right? There used to be fan groups who would go through and would basically take the best fixes from some of these games, right? And would try to apply just the fixes without the breaks. But the thing is, sometimes it's not even the actual video game itself. It's literally your graphics cards drivers, which you will need to keep updating, right? And these days they're making it harder and harder to get specific graphics cards drivers, right? But it'll be specific iterations of the graphics cards that you really desperately need in order to get the best experience, right? So if you were, let's say, you updated your game 1 month but not another month, you might have different things. Or if you hadn't updated your game for ages, you might suddenly see that things... Hold on a second. Wait, this game suddenly looks much different. This game looks worse than I remember it. I guess graphics have just improved since I last played. No, in some cases, the graphics didn't get better. They just actively made your game look worse. Now, admittedly, that's not usually something that they're doing as much with, like, the AAA games. They're usually doing that a little bit more with AA games. There are certain studios that are more guilty about that than others. I've not been seeing it a lot recently, right? But I saw it a lot back in the day, right? Oh, hey. We show something in the trailers early on, then we'll patch it to look far worse. Hey, there's a confirmed instance of, that being done with... Not Sleeping Dogs. What's the hacker game? The Hacker Man game where you can walk through the street? My old Windows XP laptop runs good as ever, while the 2014 laptop slowly became unusable. Yes. Yes, that's entirely because they're doing patches and updates to make your computer worse. Watch Dogs. Yeah! Thank you. Thank you. I always get Watch Dogs and Sleeping Dogs confused. I'm gonna be honest with you. But a lot of the stuff with that, right? Like where they had the video footage of the game, compare the actual E3 footage, compare the launch footage to later. Can they top Warcraft 3 Reforged, which apparently retroactively ruined the original game as well? That is amazing, ain't it? Don't you love when they do that? Don't you love it? Isn't it the best thing ever? Excuse me, chap. Give me a moment here. I'm hanging out with Chinese waifu. Excuse me. Ma'am, can I ask you? You know what? Nah. Nah! Bomb it! Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you! Nah. Just bomb it through. Just bomb it through. Just bomb it through. It'll be funny. Come on. Okay. Oh, come on! That one threaded the needle to slam me in the face! You know what? No. Take this. Take it. Thank you. Give me that. Come on. Excuse me. Would have been nice to have that second life. Good. Shit. Well, we're screwed. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we die to her. Can I at least get my library books back? Chat. Can I at least turn my library books back in, please? Please. I just want to turn my library books in. I can't believe I'll have to become a Linux bro. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, so they're trying to do this with, like, everything. They don't want you to be able to switch to Linux, they don't want you to be able to switch to anything. And if they're pushing their patches out, it's kind of rough to deal with a lot of this stuff. There are genuinely evil people out there who enjoy making people suffer, and a lot of the times those genuinely evil people will manipulate people who just want to make money, or they'll manipulate people who want to make a good game. They'll manipulate people who want various things, right? We see this all the time. There are actually just evil individuals out there who do legitimately want to cause suffering for the sake of suffering, right? Oh, this is not a good sign. Excuse me. Yep, I don't like this level. Chat. I don't like this. But truly, why? If I didn't die there, I was gonna die slowly. Hey, you know what? Bah! I've heard good things about Bazite. I thought you were saying I've heard good things about Brazil! I love how my brain auto-corrected that to Brazil! You know, Cielo, I've heard good things about Brazil. Have you thought about going to Brazil? Come to Brazil. The age of 300 is in demand. Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. I like how it automatically swapped me down. It's like, please, go back to normal. Go back to normal. Just play normal instead. Please play normal instead. Himawari, you're not good at this. And it's like, yes, that's the point. The point is getting good. The point is learning by failing and practicing and dying. Yeah, no, there's been a lot of, like, really weird moments in gaming for a while now. I think people misunderstand how often you'll have decisions that are made out of spite. Like, unironic spite for the consumer base. Or a hatred for the players. And it shouldn't be that way, right? Because, you know, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but I remember when we made video games to make money. And not because you were angry at somebody for something they did, like, 10, 15 years ago. Because I'm gonna level with you. That's not gonna... Ooh. Alright. That's not gonna sell units. And I was pretty sure that the main purpose of a video game company is to ship units, not do petty high school drama. Mom also moved to Brazil with her then boyfriend. I could have grown up in Sao Paulo. Wait, you could have been Cielo's brother? Were you Cielo's brother? Wait, I presume that all Brazilians are related, right? They're all secretly related. There's a secret Brazilian cabal that has taken over the United States and the world at large. They work together from the shadows, doing their shadowy organizational movements. They control the media. Brazilians controlling Hollywood. Brazilians controlling the games industry. Brazilians also control Epcot. That's right, only Epcot at Disney, not the rest of it. They took over Epcot. They stole it. And now, they've secretly begun their evil Brazilian rituals to make $1 Brazilian every single day. Come to Brazil. Yeah, no, like, again, if you ever want, like, a good example of how games can look worse today than they ever did when they were new, go and check out Fear. Right? Go and check out Fear now, and then check Fear when it actually launched on the high-end cards, right? Check out Fear. Check out the original version of Warcraft 3 that they butchered and then hid away. Check out, what is it, the old Starship Troopers FPS. That thing looks like ass these days, but when it was brand new... Tor, you dodged a bullet. Wait, is Cielo about to start talking smack on his own country? Does Cielo hate Brazil? Is this where we find out that Cielo is anti-Brazil? Holy shit. I never expected it. Dude, one of my chat members hating Brazil, violently and viscerally declaring his spite for the Brazilian people. I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to ban Cielo. This is so sad. Chat. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. There we go. Okay, good. Good. There we go. There we go. Can I actually get to a better spot here? Like, it feels like I'm learning. It's probably several bullets dodged. Yes, traveling from an open bolt 50 caliber machine gun that totally worked and definitely didn't, you know, just waste all of its muzzle velocity. You guys remember the 50 caliber? Do you guys remember the 50 caliber open bolt on the back of the machine gun? BOPE would have probably taken out. Wait, do yokai have enough fingers to count to 10? Wait, how many fingers do yokai have? How many fingers do spirits have? The favela shed build? Oh. Who knows? Give me some extra points. Give me some extra point food. Give me some points. Give me some points. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Yoink. Can I please have some... Can I have some more upgrades? Upgrade. Upgrades, people! Upgrades! Wait, this one actually gives you points-based lives, right? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that lives can be gained. There we go. Try to count how many Linnea has without biting off your head, FNAF style. Listen, I'm pretty sure eventually I should be able to count her fingers, right? USD goes lives for scoring. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I got a little confused because the last one did not. I got a little confused because I always forget like which one of these games we're playing, because whichever game I'm playing currently, my brain kind of fills in the blanks and makes it look like this game, right? Whatever this game is, it's always the game that I'm playing is what TouHou looks like in my mind. There we go. Doom. Chat, can I just say how much nicer this has been to play with this little swivel wobble? Freak me the fuck out to be in wood houses in America. Let you know, favelas are built with proper brickwork. Oh, man. It wouldn't look like a poor man's lootie, only slightly bigger. It's also only giving about as much power out as the lootie. Out of a very large round, because it didn't burn most of the powder. Shit-talking Brazil is the longest standing national sport of Brazil. I thought the longest national sport of Brazil, the national pastime, was telling Americans, come to Brazil. Built in 54. Creaks like heck when there's stormy weather outside. Listen, my house is amazing. My house is amazing. It's got lots of brick. It's got lots of brick. It's got so much brick. Beat it with the go, hey. Like Reimu does. Yeah, we just beat her up and then we count her fingers. We beat her up and we count her fingers. What the? Okay, I don't even know what happened that time. Did it just not move? Did I just not move? Huh, okay. Screw it. I'm gonna, like, be right in your face. I don't care. It'd be nice not to have that. I'm gonna have to learn... I'm gonna have to actually learn Shirno a little bit better. Chat. I'm gonna have to learn Shirno a little bit better. There we go. Because see, I can get part of her just fine. But I need to be able to get to the point where I'm doing no death for a lot of these, so I can have more lives to be able to do no death on the later ones. There we go. Oh, son of a... Nope. Restarting. Alright, wait. Can I actually... Hold on. Practice mode. Practice start. Hard. Excuse me. I can just start stage 2, right? Or is it stage 3? Stage 3 I don't really need to practice, right? Please use THPrac for this. Never. EOSD practice mode sucks. What, do I just not even get the boss? Doesn't even give you max lives. So? Listen, if you can't beat it with 3 lives, is it even worth playing? Okay, so it's stage 2 that I'm having the trouble with. Stage 3 I've pretty much got no problem. You gotta make do with 2. Pfft, it's fine, I can make do with 1. Listen, if you can't make it with 1... There we go. See, look, now it's more like an authentic play if I was here. Surely you'll clear. You just go to Vermilion with 2 lives. Yeah, exactly. Listen, if I can't... Listen, if I can't clear with 2 lives, can I... Is it even... So let's try practice mode for the first time. Hey, chat, let's try practice mode. I blinked. Where'd the lives go? No idea. Good practice. I know how it feels. Listen, if you can't beat the game with no lives, do you really deserve to beat the game with any lives? You know what I mean? The lives are a crutch. It's only the last one that matters. Because if you just don't get hit, you might as well not have the other lives, right? Isn't that how that's supposed to work? Practice mode. This is actually the level that I really need to practice, by the way, which is funny because it's level 2. I've got more lives than I normally have by the time I'm here, so you know what, I'm fine with that. UFO is stupid practice mode. Start doing like 2 power for no reason. What? Oh no. Oh no. On UFO it's actually pretty bad. Oh, that's sad. Alright. I need to actually practice, like this entire level I need to practice. I need to get to a point where I can go through this level with no deaths, because if we can get to the point where these levels are trivial, right? The rest of the game is gonna be fine, right? Just kind of route memorization, be able to get to the point where I'm not using bombs. Good, 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 good. Eventually, right, we'll be able to get a little bit better, and 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 a little bit better. I'd like to say I'm doing pretty decently. Trying to route on practice mode. It's UFO that starts with like been in a weird mode for edgy jokes. Ask Doggy War to send you my joke later. I don't want to risk your channel. Well, then send me your joke. It'll be funny. Oh yeah, the infamous favela electrical grid on par with the slums of Karachi. From the pictures I've seen. Enough cables to traumatize your average lineman. Well, then the lineman just needs to get better. You know what I mean? Here we in the labs, landslides, scrappy roads, and gunfire. Like civilized people, I'm like, you're savages with forest fires. Listen, it'll be fine. Forest fires are part and parcel of living in a big city. Okay, good. Good. I need to get better at recognizing when I'm going to be hit in the face, and just use that. Good. Listen, TH Prac, not needed. Do you see how good I am at this, chat? Do you see how good I am? Look at this. I am so fucking amazing, chat. Watch me successfully first try this, alright? First fucking try. What's that? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sure, no. I've come to bargain. Let's try and take a little bit of problems here. Hi, excuse me. Could I have you... Oh, jeez. Oh. Could I have you stop for just a little bit? Just a little bit. German engineering. Lidl. It's got what plants crave. Ah, shit. I was gonna one-shot it first try. Oh, I was gonna be so good. Chat! No, it was gonna be so good! I was gonna one-shot it first practice so I could show you guys how amazing I am at this stuff. I hate hearing I'm hearing Wemmy just go, whatever, in the back of my head. And it's great. Cool. I need to try. I want to try figuring out. I want to do this one. We're going to do this one over and over again until I can do this thing without using bombs. Because if I can do this without using bombs or losing lives, and I can get good enough to be able to do that regularly. Well, not this time, of course, because I hit my damn bomb. But if I can get eventually to the point where I can do this without bombs or lives, semi-regularly, right? We'll have another situation where I can eventually get to stage 4, at the very least, without having to worry. I would like to be able to get to stage 4 without having to worry. That would be nice. That would actually be very lovely. Thank you. Now, does the power management, does the power leveling on the sign stay the same? In that UFO game or whatever you're talking about? No, we're not using without bombs, damn it. You know what? Fine. At the very least, it'll teach me how to use bombs. I am fine with that as well. There we go. Figure out how these things work. Try and collect a little bit of you, a little bit of you. I do wonder... There we go. I can kind of slow through there. And we have these here. I can kind of like hide up in the corner for a little bit. Because we know that you guys are going to be dropping... Is that a standard left-right or is that a left-left pattern? Probably should pay attention to that. Mm-hmm. Good. Damn it, I shouldn't have used that bomb. You know what, it's fine. Alright, so what I've learned here... Okay, so if I want to sneak through here, right? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you know, eventually... So I can guarantee at least, like, what? 1 death right now? If I can get myself up to full power by the time I get here, I can... What the fuck was that? Normally my shift is so good on that! On the bright side, this is practice mode, so I don't have to worry about restarting every time. Hey, Megathene, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Welcome. We are doing some practice mode on ESD. On ESD. As I'm trying to get a little bit better at Chirno. I'd like to eventually be able to beat Chirno without losing a life. That would be lovely. Eventually, we're not going to lose to Chirno anymore. And it's going to be great, and we're going to feel awesome, and life is going to be good. Have you played that before? I've only seen you play PC98. I have not. We're going in order, so we're getting all the games, right? We beat Mystic Square on normal, right? I wanted to beat it on hard, but... We beat Mystic Square, right? We beat TouHou 1 on Lunatic. We beat TouHou 2 on hard. We beat 3 on at least 1 character. Which, you know what, is fine. We went through 4 on hard as well with both Marissa and Reimu. I think we went with A for both, or was it B for both? I know whichever one we did the same thing, right? Yeah, missing out on a bomb, but at least we didn't spend the bomb. So you know what, that's fine. It's about the same. We finally moved on to Windows games, right? We did this one last week. We're going to be slowly improving the best we can as we keep going. Eventually, I would like to go back through the PC98 games again. Yumemi's hard. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest, man. All the TouHou games have been a little bit difficult for me, except for 1. Well, actually, no. 1 was bad because of Serial. Serial! I hate Serial. Chat, I hate Serial so much. I will always hate Serial. Serial was the bane of my childhood, and will continue to be the bane of my existence for the rest of my life, right? I'm just saying. Serial is awful, and I think she never should have been allowed in the game. And I think the redheaded samurai lady from the Hell Route is just better, you know? I think Serial, just stinky, just bad, just terrible, just mean, just awful. And, you know what? So yes, we've been 1CCing. Damn it. We've been 1CCing everything. And, you know, it's fine. I'm not miserable, I swear. I'm having so much fun. However, I will say that now that I've got an actual arcade stick, that's not really acceptable. That's not really acceptable. Yeah, no, we're losing way too many lives on Chirno while we're doing practices. Which I guess makes me happy that we're doing this on practices instead of in full. Oh, she looks so beautiful. Seriously, this attack is amazing. Can you? Oh, okay. Alright. Remember how in the older PC98 games, right? In the PC98 games, I think it was it 2 and 4 had the rearward attacks? Because 2 had the big issue with the random generated bake, where they were completely randomly generated and you couldn't, like, prepare for them to as much of a degree. So being able to understand how things were, not as good. Whoa, ho, ho. Me gonna actually try practicing a few times. Let's try actually going through this again. We are starting to make it through, on occasion, to the library. If I can get to a point where I can every time make it to the library, even if I'm not making it far in the library, I'd be happy, right? I feel like I need to get practice mode on the library, which honestly, TH-Prac, probably gonna be my best way of practicing the library. Gonna level with ya. Probably my best chance. Probably. But I wonder if that's not a better thing to do off-screen. Then again, this stuff with the style I'm doing here is probably... It's such a long stage. Oh, man, we're not even getting that far into it, man. Like, the library, my biggest issue is I need to try to figure out... Because we're doing the actual bullet curtain stuff, right? We're doing the bullet... What the... Unacceptable. We're doing the bullet curtain stuff in this one as opposed to the other ones, and the problem is I keep getting distracted by the bullets that don't matter, and I keep missing the bullets that do matter, which is genuinely just a little bit of a rough experience across the board. So let's try and see what we can do here. See what we can get over here. Good old TouHou's Day. My favorite day of the year. I need to stop trying to take her out, because if we just time out the mid-boss, there's no real punishment for it. We're going to be missing a few damage upgrades, but that's not really going to do too much. I guess the main thing I'm going to be missing out on is actually going to be the points towards a level up, right? Good, good. Huh, do those start turning into... It feels like they start reshaping. Hey, wait! Hey, okay. What do we got? Roll it. Come on, lady. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Was not expecting to take her out that time. Hey, good. Turns out caring less. Cause my weakness is that I care too much. I tear my heart open, then I sew myself shut. Well, my weakness is I care too much. I tear my heart open, and I sew myself shut. Wah! Come on, lady. Let's see what we got here. Need to get out of karaoke mindset. Not everything is a chance to sing. Whoa. There we go. That was probably not the best idea I've ever had. I wish it was easier for me to see. That'd be nice. Oh. Good. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Come on, set the night on fire. You know that we can't get much higher. Come on, set the night on fire. Okay. All right. Come on. I believe in a little thing called love. Way down to the bottom of my heart. Okay. Come on. Do you believe in life after love? I believe in life after TouHou. There we go. Give me a little bit of level up bonus, a little bit of benefit, a little bit of boo. I don't even know what I was saying there. My brain just kind of locked in. Actually, don't give me a little bit of boo, because that would probably mean that the game locked up, and I was hearing a single note playing over and over again. Although, I don't know, can Windows do that? Where it locks in and just plays a single note? Is that even a thing anymore? Alright, grab me some of them points. Give me some of them points. Oh, thank you. Try and grab as much of an upgrade as we can. Good. Try and get us up to full if we can. Theoretically, it'd be nice. Where's me some points? Thought I heard booze. Maybe I was going for booze. Booze would be delicious, nutritious, and delightful. Booze, part of a healthy, balanced breakfast, as we all know. All right. Okay. Okay! Can I do this without? Come on. Hey! Nice! No bombs used. Extra bomb gained. Well, no bombs used on her. So I can get back up to 3 bombs, which means I can use these very liberally to get past Cherno and not have to worry about losing lives. Just don't lose lives. Just don't lose lives. Keep your life. Don't lose your head. Don't lose your head. Don't lose your head. Because this place is coming up a ghost town. Ah, he's done into a ghost town. Full power mode. All right, full power mode. All right, let's go to this island. I hate that fucking corner so much. It's almost every time, but the thing is, it's rare enough that my brain doesn't hit it. Cherno, why? Why do you punish me so? Alright. Just don't worry. Yes, I lost 3 bombs, so it's like I did nothing of value that last bit, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I tried to hit the button for bombs. If only there was a way I could make it so the bomb button hit slightly before I pressed it. That'd be fun. But then I just get used to it. And then I have the exact same issue, right? It's reaction times, baby. You know what? I really don't care. Just bomb it through. Bomb it through, bomb it through, bomb it through. Use all your bombs if you got it. I mean, it'd be nicer if I had 2 more bombs and 1 extra life. But you know what? You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you just might find you blow up anyway. If you try sometimes, you just might find you can't get what you need. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Cherno, you little... Okay. Just try and pray. Yeah, if we all start praying, maybe I'll get through, right? I mean, hey, you know what? It's worked for so many people throughout history. Why can't it work for me while I'm playing a little silly video game? If it'll work with important things, why won't it work with a little video game? Oh wait, I don't need to collect anything anymore. Alright. What do we got? I don't know why my brain always tells me to be afraid of those ones. There's much better things to be afraid of in this one. Like that. Wow, that was so stupid. Alright, we're good. I guess that's why my brain tells me to be afraid of it. I guess that's why my brain... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's just lose 2 lives back to back. That's good. That's good. Let's just crash back down to Earth. It's okay. Man! Love it. I love when your brain goes, I'm scared. Let's just stop having any knowledge of literally anything. Can I click the screen? No. This is what we call overconfidence. Alright, let's try it again. Listen, we have a few days of this, right? Usually, there's a bit of a while. There's a period of time where we'll have everything goes worse for a bit, and then it'll start getting better, and then we'll have like the run of all time, and then, right when I have the run of all time, like the best run ever, something will go horribly wrong. I'll get like the phone call, or we'll have like somebody in the background decide they need my help with something. So we just have to wait for somebody to need my assistance, right? And then everything will work great, right? Remember, chat. It's all about waiting for your life to start doing well. Yeah, no, that's not a smart thing. You know what? Hey, no, it made us through the next stage. So we're at least gonna get a little bit more points. Hey, maybe if that keeps me away from a death later, or gets me a life, I'm gonna be happy with it. Have you tried aiming? You know what, doggy? I keep trying. I'm not the best at it, but I do try. How you doing, brother? Son of a bitch. I was so shocked to see Dogiwara. I was so shocked to see him here that it immediately got me killed. This is all Doggy's fault. This is why we put him to the kennel. We're gonna put him back in the kennel. We're gonna put him back in the kennel. He goes back to the kennel. All right. Let's see what we got here. Seriously, how you doing, man? It seems like it's been forever. It's good to see you, brother. Seriously good to see you. Grab, grab, grab. There we go, there we go. Let's see, slide it through, slide it through. Clean my room. Getting errands out of the way. Want to stop by and watch for a bit. Well, I hope you are ready. Good job getting past the 98 era. Oh my gosh, Mystic Square was such a pain in the ass. Mystic Square was such a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna openly say that again. My goodness, was I not ready for Mystic Square. Like, people told me it was harder, but I'm just like, oh, no. Comparatively, this one feels a lot easier. It's just I haven't learned the routes yet. Welcome to the fold. Yeah. I was like, no, Mystic Square can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. It was. I went down to normal and almost had to go down to easy. Whereas this one, at least I'm getting my ass kicked on hard. The thing is, even hard only feels about on par with Mystic Square, right? On normal. Oh, Deidre, good to see you, man. Would you say 4 became easy once you learned? 4? That's the one right after the multiplayer game, right? Because Mystic Square is 5 and this is 6. 5 was the hardest one. 4 was one of those where it's like, you keep going, and eventually, like, you learn your patterns, your routes. As soon as I learned those routes, I was able to back-to-back Marissa and Reimu. I was able to beat 4 1cc Lunatic off screen. So the fact that I was able to beat 4 Lunatic, but I still can't beat... Yeah, Lotus Land Story. I can beat Lotus Land. Lunatic. Back-to-back.
Diese Routes.
Hey!
Diese Games.
4 is very much like learn the routes and go, and you're good to go. Like, I can beat 4 on Lunatic, right? This one is easier than 5, right? I got a job interview for the first time in 6 months tomorrow. Please pray for me. Hey, you know what? I know we can use these, moments for metaphorical prayer. However, give me a second here. Hold on, chat. Just one quick moment. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is this the right one to read? Sure. Wherewithal shall a young man cleanse his way, by taking heed thereto according to thy word. With my whole heart have I sought thee. O let me not wander from thy commandments. Thy word have I hid again in my heart, that I may not sin against thee. Blessed art thou, O Lord, teach me thy statutes. With my lips have I declared all the judgments of thy mouth. I have rejoiced in the way of thy testimonies as much as in all the riches. I will meditate into thy precepts, and have respect unto thy ways. I will delight myself in thy statutes, I will not forget thy word. May God be a guide, may God be a mercy, and may God lead you towards employment. May you find a safety and a security within the arms of the Lord.
May you find not necessarily that which would bring you happiness or joy, lest you fall into sin and sorrow, but may you find a true, proper safety and security in the Word of God. Detrick, may you find that which God desires for you, may you move forward in His will, and may you be guided to a better and brighter future. May each day smile upon you in the way that the Lord provides. In Christ Jesus' name I pray, amen. There you go. I'm not going to pray that you get the job, but I'm going to pray that you get exactly what you need to get. I know. I could have been like, hey, listen, get this job. No, get guidance. Yep. Let's roll it. Okay, what do we got? Roll it, slide it through. Time for positive, happy thoughts. Positive, happy thoughts like, everything's on fire! Oh, why? Why does it all suck? I'm gonna die! Positive thoughts. Happy thoughts. Joyful thoughts. Oh, there's too much! Oh, I'm panicking! I'm gonna die! Happy thoughts. Joy-filled thoughts. Wah! Never panic in TOHou. Too late! When there's a fire, your character's building. Exactly! You need to feel it. I feel panic! Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Positive thoughts. New president in 4 years? Extravagant root beer floats. Root beer floats. I like root beer. I kind of want some root beer. I haven't had actual cola in so long, chat. I have been cola-free for a long time now. I've had carbonated water, right? That's not cola. There's no sugar in carbonated water. Well, okay, there's like a ½ gram of sugar in carbonated water. I've tried to give up doubt for Lent. It's very hard. It's not easy. It's not easy. But you know what? I can make it because I gave up doubt for Lent. Quitting coffee, which is a terrible feeling. Well, hey, maybe it'll be better for you in the long run. Carbonated water. Have you tried liquid death? No, I don't think I have. I gave up coffee once. Hey! Listen. I do not smoke, right? I haven't smoked in years. I occasionally have a glass of alcohol or, you know, a half bottle of whiskey during a single stream because it was fun. Do you have a favorite mug? My favorite mug is this little silly mug that is from a local news radio station that when you drink it, it smiles. I like that. It's made out of this weird blue plastic, but like when you drink it, it smiles. So like it like kind of like has this little like darkening bit and it all darkens up, but then it partially lights up as it empties. So then it starts to like kind of smile at you, but it's just for like a local news station. It's cool. Never give up caffeine. It's my one vice. My vice is suffering. You know, I love suffering. It's great. Suffering is very fun. We all like a little bit of suffering. We all enjoy a bit of misery. Actually, what vices do I have? Streaming is legitimately one of my vices. I'm man enough to admit that I'm addicted to streaming, right? Oh, hi, doggy. I see you share my vice. Hell yeah. I am man enough to admit that I'm addicted to streaming. I really enjoy hanging out with folks. I enjoy streaming. Even if I'm afraid of it, I also enjoy it. You know what I mean? Because there's something where I really do have a big, deep place in my heart of fear when I go live. Because there's always that fear that, like, nobody's gonna show up, nobody likes your stuff, you're terrible, you're awful, bah, cry, cry, cry. However, I love streaming, in spite of the fear, in spite of being afraid to get out there and talk with folks, in spite of being afraid of these things. It's one of those things that kind of, like, sticks firm to the core. I've said it before, right? I learned very early on that if you let your fear control you, that is when it becomes a problem, but there's nothing wrong in being afraid. I have had to run face first at fucking machine gun fire before, and the thing that you have to remember with that shit is that if you're doing that and you hesitate, you're dead. You can't run to the left, you can't run to the right. The best way to do that shit is to run straight fucking forward, because people won't suspect it. And if you're just fucking bolting forward, if you hesitate, you're dead. If you dive, you're dead. You're dead either way. Just keep fucking moving. Just keep moving, right? There's been times when I've had to fling myself into a damn fire to save somebody's life, and it's just, I don't like it. I'm terrified. I'm pissing myself in fear. It's awful. It's horrible. But you do it. You know what I mean? You do it. Because it doesn't matter if you're afraid. Nobody cares that you're afraid. Nobody cares that it hurts. Nobody's gonna sit there and provide a shoulder to cry on for the most part. Most of the time, you gotta kind of just suffer and do it, right? Because if you don't do it, other people are gonna suffer a lot more than you. So you know what? Stand up, stand firm, and do something. And it sucks, it hurts, it's awful, it's terrible. There's a lot of nights where you just sit and you cry because you just can't handle it, but you keep going. Because you've got no other option, no matter how bad it gets. You just keep rolling. You just keep going. Because if you don't, somebody else is going to have to, and they're not going to do nearly as good a job. Doesn't matter how scared you get. It doesn't matter how awful things get. It doesn't matter how hard things get. It doesn't matter how bad things are. Yeah, you're the only one who can fix most issues. Well, the thing is, you have to believe that at the very least to be able to survive, to be able to try and get these issues fixed. Because if you think somebody else is going to come along and fix an issue for you, it's not going to get done. People have to be able to do things for themselves, because if they don't, it'll get pushed off. It'll get set off to the side. Even if it's a silly little stupid thing, sometimes that silly little stupid thing, you still need to get it done because somebody's got to get out there and get it done, right? And if you hesitate, it's gonna be worse. There's a lot of times in life where you can sit there and you can mull over it. There's a lot of people out there who have a lifetime. They have years and years to analyze choices that you have to make in seconds. And if you're sitting there thinking somebody else will do it for you, it's gonna be too late to do. You know what I mean? With a lot of things in life, it is a mainstay fact that you have to be willing to do what you believe in. You have to be willing to work in the face of fear, work in the face of adversity, work in the face of these things and stand firm.
Or you can leave the basilisk body in the chamber of secrets and later on it's the solution to our problem.
Alright, you know you're not wrong on that front. You're not wrong on that front. However, that is fiction. Oh, man. But there's a lot of times in life where... Because I am a coward, right? I'm a terrified man. I'm a terrified man who enjoys, like, sitting back and hiding and just, please, don't notice me. May I just live a nice, comfy life? But in spite of that, I still get up and I still do these things that scare me because I have to, you know? It's not that you run into the building because, oh, I'm gonna be a hero, I'm gonna do this, that, the other. No, it's literally if I don't, somebody else is gonna fucking die. If I don't do this thing, there is no one else on Earth who can do it for me. If I don't make this choice, if I don't stand firm, if I don't follow my principles, nobody's gonna follow them for me, right? There is no one else out here who is going to be willing and able to carry through what has to be done, right? And a lot of times in life, your principles are the only things you have, you know? And it sucks, because sometimes in life, you don't even have those, you know? But you kind of stand firm, you kind of do what you have to, you do what you gotta, and by the end of it, you hope that you come out a better man for it. Oh, so those change side by side, three-way on there. That's cool. Alright. Putting off the gym because I'm terrified I'll get ripped. Get too sexy. then catch an STD. Oh, wrap your meat. Wrap your meat. But seriously, when it comes down to a lot of things in life, it's not about being the hero, it's not about doing things the right way, it's about doing them at all. It's about trying to go out there, you know what I mean? 2-mile hikes? Hell yeah. And there's the thing, even if you can't make it through a full 2 miles when you're doing your hike, even if you can't make it through your exercise routine, if you can't make it through your art reps, if you can't make it through anything, still do it. You're gonna learn more from failure than you'll ever learn from success. And the thing is, you keep going, you keep learning, you keep growing, you keep being a little bit better each and every single time. Then that 1-mile failure turns into a 2-mile failure, 3-mile failure, 4-mile failure. And yes, you are still going to fail. And a lot of times you might even lose progress. You might even lose a lot of shit, right? But the fact that you fucking tried says more than the vast majority of people. We've gotten into an entire era where nobody tries. Do you think I could have even started this fucking game if I hadn't have built up to this with the previous TouHous? Do you think I could even handle this? I couldn't handle easy when we started this, right? I couldn't. I could barely handle anything. But it's by failing over and over and over again. And honestly, sometimes it's failing at the stuff that should be easy. It's failing at the things that you know already. It's failing at all these different little bits that force you to learn, because guess what, buddy? You're always going to learn more from a failure than you will from a success. Life is a series of failures and how we cope. The past is littered with the corpses of your failures, but that doesn't mean that the future is going to follow. You need to stand firm, you need to do what you can, you need to learn where you can, you need to build from every single moment. And even if you fall 2 steps back, 12 steps back, 30 steps back, at least you learned. At least you grew. You're still here, and next time you can make it a little bit further. Maybe you don't. But what's it matter? You still try. You still do. You still go. Yeah.
Fall 7 times, Reis 8.
Exactly. There's always going to be more to learn. We take it 1 little step, 2 little step, 3 little step, 4 little step. Let's waste this right off the bat, so I don't have that first one. Okay, good. Good. Didn't actually need that one. Nah, well, you know what? I'm fine with it.
And 10 won Big Superman leap after 200 little steps.
Exactly. But the thing is, with exercising, do you immediately start with a 500-pound weight? 150-kilogram weight? What do you start with? What do you start with? You start with the tiny little weights that are nothing. Then you add a little bit more, then you add a little bit more, then you add a little bit more, then you add a little bit more. Admittedly, my methodology is often pretty bad, right? Like, because what I've been doing here is playing on hard and going forward. I'm trying to play the games in the order they're released so I can get a better understanding for what changes, what shifts, what goes, in the hopes that I can learn, even though I'm dying over and over again. You have celebrations for success, how about celebrations with failure? Because there's the thing, again. That's like, again, I used to do game design for a while there, right? I've talked about this plenty of times, right? I used to do a lot of game design, I used to do a lot of things, right? Because for a while there I was working several jobs. I was working quite a fair few jobs just because I wanted to help pay for family stuff and whatnot, you know? And one of the big things that I learned with game design is to play bad games, for example. Or to play good games and look for the things that they do wrong. Because looking at the negatives of these things, looking at the negatives of every single situation, and figuring out how to turn them to positives, how to correct them, how to move them forward, is something that allows you to become a much better game designer. By always paying attention to the negatives in the sense that you are recognizing where they are, recognizing what they are, and building up from them, right? By recognizing where you are failing. Now again, when I'm just failing like this, there's not a lot of
Have
recognition.
you looked at Assassin's Creed Shadows yet?
Oh man, that is a masterclass in how to fail public relations to an international crisis degree. I can tell you right now that part of what they're doing is a negative publicity campaign where they're trying to get negative publicity to get any publicity, but the thing is, man, wow, they are not applying that well, because all press is good press is a statement that was true for some period of time. But the thing with any of this is the same reason why loss leader programs can't be there forever. You can't always have a company be a loss leader, right? You can't always have a product be a loss leader. Eventually it has to turn profit. You can't always live off bad press because eventually it turns into the worst possible thing you can get. Apathy. Let's be honest here. Good review, bad review, any review, hey, at least they looked at your game. You know what's worse than any of that? When you've had so many bad reviews that nobody even looks at your product. That's why bad press is bad press. Bad press is bad press because bad press means that eventually people just won't fucking look anymore, right? That's also why I say, I don't care what your damn politics are, you really need to try and keep them out of the game if you cannot guarantee for a fact they will still be inside the Overton window by the time your game hits market, right? You need to be able to guarantee that you are not going to release that game or have to modify things drastically to make it past the ESRB, to make it past whatever. You need to try to make these things safe enough from certain things, right? While still being able to explore others. Explore the safer side of some of these things. But they kind of miss what the safe stuff is, and they misanalyze a lot of this stuff. I remember when I rode bikes for a living. At first. The first weeks were miserable. I was fit before I started, but nothing could prepare me for 9-hour days in the saddle. Got thrown in the deep end. Yeah, and you know what? Thrown in the deep end can oftentimes work. Dragon Age Veilguard comes to mind. They give the game away for free now. Yeah, because they lost so much money because they had so much dev cycle. They had so much dev cycle, right? They had such a massive dev cycle with that. But at the same time, they weren't allowing people to use corrective measures on that stuff. There was very little corrective measure on here. Also, we are hitting the part where I am using very active thought on the conversation and very little active thought on the gameplay. Apologies to anybody who was looking for the actual TouHou gameplay side of things. We're getting into that part of the discussion tonight. Eventually, we'll have some actual productive gameplay here, but right now we're going into conversational territory. There we go, there we go. Oh man, Veilguard is a very good example of negative PR, a very good example of nobody caring, a very good example of not being able to conduct criticism in a manner which allows you to recognize your faults and move on from them. A case of not recognizing that the political landscape changes from time to time. You have a 4-year cycle between presidents. In the time of a 4-year cycle, there's a mass amount that can change politically, there's a massive amount that can change culturally. Look at what's changed since 2010. Look at how completely alien the landscape is since 2010, and I can almost guarantee you there will be a completely alien landscape by 2029, maybe 2030, right? We're going to have a massive change in these landscapes, and you have a lot of these games that are already having to basically completely revamp themselves because they're modifying themselves for whatever current politics are. But by ramping yourself to politics, damn it, by ramping yourself to politics instead of ramping yourself towards gameplay, by ramping yourself towards these elements that can be dated, you are missing out because no matter how many times you rebuild something, you are not going to have the actual magic because you're going to be missing the soul. And a lot of these people have tried to take the soul out of game design. Game design has become a product in the same way that movies have become a product. There are guidelines, there are books, there are listings. Damn it. There are guidelines, books, and listings. You have people who have worked themselves into a fucking corner. You're not allowed to actually tell somebody that something is a dog shit idea. Some things are terrible ideas, right? There's a season for everything and a time for every season. This is why I love indie games. Well, even indie games are not indie anymore. Like, there's the big thing, right? I've worked for indie studios before. I've worked for a few indie studios, and let me tell you right now, there's a lot of those indie studios that are not nearly as indie as you think they are. They genuinely really fucking aren't. So some of the studios I worked for example, had... oh geez, how do I phrase this? A lot of the actual indie studios I worked for, we had a series of guidelines and guidebooks that we would have to follow, and we had people who showed up in suits to inform us what we could not do if we wanted to be able to go on game listing sites, if we wanted to work with certain people, if we wanted to be sold at all in certain countries, and those were very crippling in a lot of ways. But we still acted like an indie studio. Yes, no, on paper we are completely indie. On paper we are incredibly free and open and everything else, but a lot of the times there's internal factors and external factors. Well, there are some operations that can manage to dodge that stuff. It's about, like, where are you getting your finances from? Where's your studio capital coming from? Things like that. There's certain exclusions as well in who you're allowed to hire. In the United States, it's very bad. There's some very discriminatory hiring practices that are enforced under the law. So you can't necessarily hire who's the best for the job. You have to fit certain cues, right? There are certain requirements on what stories you're allowed to tell, not allowed to tell. Certain gameplay mechanics that we can't use because they're copywritten or patented. Patents on gameplay mechanics are fucking miserable, by the way, because it doesn't matter if they're legally enforceable or not. It is going to cause a massive uproar. The actual lawsuit is itself the punishment, not whether you have to pay for the lawsuit, right? Just the fact that it exists at all, a lot of times will be something that can cripple you completely. Indie gaming isn't indie. There's a series of different cartels that exist within indie gaming as well that try to enforce their attitudes and behaviors on things. You won't get to go to certain convention centers unless you have the right checklists of things. Now, when I'm saying checklist of things here, I'm not talking necessarily what you might be thinking there. Like, there's certain gameplay mechanics we're not allowed to use, there's certain things we're not allowed to say. There's a lot of difficulty that comes into doing these things. Now, admittedly, I haven't been in the game design industry for a while, right? So maybe things have changed since then, but that's how I remember shit, right? And also there is, of course, the possibility that I've just been getting some fairly bad experiences with companies, right? Your mileage may vary. There we go. Your mileage may vary, and you may see yourself, in a much happier situation, right? Then you have games like No Man's Sky, constant improvements for years, started out as a disappointing mess, evolved into a much beloved game. Possible to turn a shoddy game around? Yes, it is possible. There is still going to be a degree of lost sales and lost revenue. The good thing with No Man's Sky is that he did keep with it for so long. I am interested to see his other games if he does the same sort of thing, right? It's basically a Peter Molyneux situation. If you guys don't remember who Peter Molyneux was, Peter Molyneux made the Fable games. He was famous for saying that you can watch this tree grow, you can live these lives. He basically would tell a bunch of things that he wanted to do during the design phase, as if they were already in the game and guaranteed to make it to launch. You're supposed to be able to get married, have kids, see the kid grow up, yada yada yada, right? There's a lot of high-minded ideas that he would like to throw into these things. You can do anything, exactly. It's a Peter Molyneux syndrome, where you overpromise, and then you can just apologize later. But the thing is, to an extent, I would say that the No Man's Sky situation is a good outterm of that. You see that mountain? You can climb it. Hey, chat, you see that mountain? You can buy it for the price of an actual mountain. Don't worry, you can buy that mountain. It's one of our new DLCs. Throat's a little bit dry. But there's a lot of games out there that'll do very obsessive marketing that is not based off the current release. Now, there is also, of course, for example, Cyberpunk had to have the entire game remade, right? We've talked about that before during the Cyberpunk streams. They had a really good game, right? They had a game that was not complete, but was fairly well along, and then they were forced to restart it from scratch. And that kind of stuff can happen as well. And again, when you're redoing something like that, a lot of times... There we go. A lot of times when you're redoing something like that, you will run into a very large issue in the form of people having to do the same thing over again are not going to be too happy. We're also seeing a lot of studios that are starting to switch to Unreal. You guys know that I'm not a big fan of people switching to Unreal. If you're an indie developer, I do recommend Unreal. I recommend Crysis, right? Or the CryEngine, right? I recommend all these different programs because these pre-built engines are good for an indie dev who's looking to get something started. As a corporate dev, shame on you if you're using this shit. Legitimately, fucking shame on you. Fucking shame on you. If you are a AAA studio using Unreal, if you're a AAA studio using Cry or any of these other engines, in the place of your own engine, like if you already have a damn engine ready to go, fucking shame on you. I understand why you're doing it, and it disgusts me. Yes, that does cover CD Projekt. Yes, that does cover any of these. Now, it does not cover companies that are starting with one of these engines, because if you're gonna just buy it instead and start from that, okay, fine. But if you've already got a damn engine ready to go, even cartoon animations, oh my god, they're doing like everything in Unreal. It pisses me off. Like, legitimately, get your own fucking engine, and you'll have a better gameplay experience than anything else because you'll be able to optimize it for your gameplay. Fucking hell, it's not hard. It isn't hard to optimize your damn engine if you've got it in-house and you have people hired. The only reason you're actually doing this is so you can hold it over people's heads and you can fire them anytime you want. You are literally just doing this so you can create a hostile work environment where it's no longer about actually having talented people working in your studio. It's about being able to fire anyone, anytime, hold their job hostage, and make them work slave wages, slave hours in your company, and sometimes actually hiring legitimate slaves from third world countries, using middlemen companies to hire businesses that you're legally not allowed to hire in the US, but you still hire them anyway, and everyone's just supposed to act like that's fine. And then people still praise your shit despite the fact you're using literal, actual slave labor in your game production. Genuinely disgusting. And yet you use the excuse that it's just, oh, well, we lost our old devs, and, well, we don't want to retrain people, or we don't want to this. Fucking hell, man. You've moved your studio to America? Oh, shit. What's that? You can't afford to do anything because you moved it to Vancouver. Fucking Vancouver? Really? You move it to the biggest fucking cities with the highest cost of living, then you'll wonder why you can't afford to use your custom... Hey, if you use your custom engine, it doesn't matter if you're in Vancouver or Poland or fucking like Wiesbaden. It doesn't matter where you are. Move to like the cheap area and teach people how to use your fucking engine. Holy shit. Wait, you're telling me if I get people who know how to code from an area that's around me and I get them in on the cheap in a lower cost of living area, I'll be able to not have to worry about them being massive, like, major overspenders. Wait, you're telling me that I can get myself to a position here where I can make a game for a fraction of AAA cost? Holy shit. Wait, all I have to do is actually have it based off something like, I don't know, a place in the Czech Republic or Poland or somewhere like that, and I can suddenly get a AAA studio for a single A studio's budget? And I can compete with these AAA Hollywood studios, but the second I move it to America, the second I move it to these really high-cost cities in America, to get this quote-unquote higher level of people, we no longer have the money for anything, our games suffer, and we go bankrupt? Holy shit! Who could have predicted tossing away your affordable labor, where people can not only work, it's not working for slave wages, it's literally working for a reasonable wage in a different country, right? Holy shit. You're paying people enough that they can comfortably live, and you're getting a higher quality product, and you're able to get lower costs of things, and you'll get subsidized by the government of those countries? Holy shit. That's fucking insane. My goodness. It's almost like people fucking win more when you use a lower cost housing environment for your employees so that they can live a higher quality of life. And that running your own engine will long-term cost you less money than cheaping out and using some dog shit like Unreal. Holy crap. Who would have fucking thought? Well, we can just use Unreal because we'll get so many more coders who are for Unreal. Yeah. Uh-huh. Where are you getting those coders? What countries are you getting them in? Oh, shit, huh? You're gonna want to get them from California, California, Washington, Vancouver. Hold on, wait, all of these places are really, really high cost of living, so you're gonna have to pay them a fuck ton more money. Oh, well, we'll just, like, bolster out the rosters by hiring literal slave labor from third world countries who are literally keeping people in chains and forcing them to code, and then we have to hire a second company to strip out the fact that our workers are literally begging for freedom and hiding it in the code notes that they're being tortured. Huh. Wow. That's kind of, you know, that seems like a little bit more cost than we really wanted, right? It's kind of a little bit silly, wouldn't you say? Huh. It's almost like cutting these fucking corners instead of, you know, the old corners we had cut was kind of a bad idea. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait, are you telling me that a bunch of idiots have taken over multiple studios here and are driving them into the fucking ground because these people say what's nice and are good at company politics instead of actually getting a company off the ground? Are you telling me that all the people who actually knew what the fuck they were doing got fired from the games industry slowly over time, getting pushed out so they could be replaced by people who talk right? Holy shit. I never would have guessed that that would be a bad idea. Huh. Man. So crazy. So crazy. No, I'm not bitter. Oh wait, I'm incredibly bitter. Of course, nobody listens to you when you talk about some of this stuff. There we go, 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 there we go. Good, good. No, it's alright. It's alright. We need to fire the people who've been working for a company for, what, 30 fucking years or more? So that we can replace them? Hey, listen, if we wind up going to Unreal, we can get all these people for so much cheaper, and we can, like, hold them over the barrel and go, well, we can replace you at any time with anyone. Couldn't even see that one. At this point, why don't we just move the bigger studios to Delhi? I mean, yeah, come on, just move them all. I mean, at least then you'd be, you know, having some cheaper stuff, but the thing is, with a lot of that stuff, the reason why Poland is a good middle ground, right, is because Poland has a low cost of living and a high standard of living, if that makes sense. Which having the high standard of living is very important. You kind of want to balance, like, the people who live comfortable, right, with the low cost, because you don't want to go in an area that is just low cost, because if you're going for low cost super slave labor, you're going to have people who are very used to having scarcity, who are going to abuse and cheat and lie the system, because that's just standard, right? In a lot of these places that have the lowest cost of living, right, they have this because there's a hyper scarcity of everything. You want low cost but low scarcity, right? You want the places where they're living comfortably, so they're not going to have as much of a reason to cheat you, right? That's also why America's a terrible fucking idea to set up your studio, because America has high cost of living and a high incentive to cheat you. Fucking hell, we just lost 2 lives there. I hate that shit so much. Well, we're not making it through Patchouli. On the bright side, I'm able to get a little bit more focused here. High intensity, high stress. Yeah, no, this is basically a worthless fight. There we go, slam into it. But, like, seriously, legitimately, if you're going to, what you really want to do is get people who have the highest trust society you can, but have the lowest cost of living. You want a high trust society with a low cost of living that can allow you to get the maximum quality for their lives, right? Because you genuinely want happy workers make better products, right? That's one of the things that Henry Ford understood back in the day before the whole Dodge Brothers versus Ford incident. That's what happens with a lot of this stuff, right? Happy workers make better products, and workers who can afford your product make better products, right? You want people on your team who love the thing that you're making, right? There's been an active push against that, though. There are many studios where if they find out you like video games, they will not hire you to work on video games because they don't want people who like video games. They hate video games, right? There are people who... There's militaries now, as well, that literally will refuse to hire people who like the military, right? They do not want people who know, like, military history, tactics, weapons design, things like that. They don't want them. And it's like, okay, those are the key people you really want. You want people with a passion, right? You want people with a legitimate passion that you can work with, right? In almost any industry, it's better to have people who are passionate about what they do, even if they're assholes, right? As long as they earn their status as an asshole. Nope. If they earn their status as an asshole, right? If they are an asshole, right? But there's somebody who gets the job done, it doesn't matter how insufferable a person they are. You, as human resources, can find a way to deal with that. Oh wait, human resources can't anymore, because human resources doesn't know its job. Human resources' job is to make problems go away and has decided to dedicate itself to making problems show up. Any role in the company is designed to make the company money, to make the company profitable. How do you make a company profitable? Well, guess what? Happy employees making good quality products who are dedicated to the company, that loyalty, that sense of, what is it Sun Tzu puts it? Treat your men as your own sons and they'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Seriously. If you can build your company to believe themselves your sons, if you can lead them to a point where you prune away anybody who's not your son, anyone who's not working on this, well, yeah, but it's not even protecting the company. The thing is, protecting the workers protects the company. Why do I say this? Because if you foster that obsessive loyalty, they won't be willing to sell out your fucking company. If human resources did their job properly, what they would do is they'd filter out by personality types literally anybody who's not going to be obsessively loyal to the company, right? They'd make sure that people stay long term. They would punish all of this whole, like, company hopping, right? They would actively punish company hopping, right? Try to convince people to stay there forever, right? Whatever you gotta do, try to convince people to stay there forever. Because the longer you keep them there, the more they're going to be built in as a part of that person's psyche. Make them feel like they're a part of a family if you have to. You know, abuse that sort of inlaid trait. I know. There's a reason why the companies that say, we're a family, are the most abusive and horrifying in the world. It's because, you know, that's why they're using the family methodology. However, it fucking works, right? If you actively get psychological profiles that are... Oh, I couldn't even fucking move in time. If you get psychological profiles that are beneficial towards your company environment, if you get people who are dedicated and obsessed with the company itself, if you build their sense of self, their sense of honor, their sense of everything around the company, you can get yourself some better products there. But you don't want them to be dedicated to an ideology, because the ideology will change, but the company will always be there. You know what I mean? The ideology can change on a year-to-year basis, a day-to-day basis, but the actual company remains. And that's one of the major problems we see here, where people, instead of dedicating to the company, they dedicate to the ideology, and they have this massive constant swing of everybody has to leave company. You want to hyper-incentivize people to just stay there forever, right? You want to do constant risk management assessments. You want to do constant little bits and bobs to try and build people into a little cubby hole where they can figure out exactly how to dedicate themselves to that specific job, right? Make the company a part of their lives, a part of their everything, and then you'll wind up having yourselves a more dedicated employee. This was how it worked for hundreds of years, right? Hundreds of fucking years, it worked just fine, right? Build a loyalty. You know what I mean? There's a reason why there was the gold watch for the longest time. The gold watch is a concept in the United States and in many other countries as well, where once you work 50 years for a company, they would give you a solid gold watch. Yes, it is a lot of cost, and it is a symbolic gesture that not everybody cared about, but the idea behind the gold watch remains multicultural, multi-generational. The idea behind the gold watch is, if you give us a certain period of time, we will recognize this, even in a trinket way. And the gold watch was not just the gold watch. There's the bronze watch, the silver watch, the gold watch, the platinum watch, all these different, like, layers of these things. So you have these milestones that you can work with, and you hyper-incentivize people to treat the company as more important than it is, right? You treat the company as something that is worth dedicating yourself to, and congratulations, you're not going to have as much of this bullshit where people sit and just cheat the company and only put in the bare minimum, yada, 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 right? Because you need to try to convince these people to be able to put in that 150%, right? By giving them these rewards, by giving these little things. Because it's a lot cheaper to treat an employee well, turns out, and foster a sense of obsessive loyalty, than it is to constantly swap employees all the fucking time and have to deal with them, I don't know, selling company secrets to a hostile foreign entity who then turns your entire company on its head, or, I don't know, you know, working with a company that you've worked with for so many years that you don't know how to work without, and then the government of the nation that you're working out of suddenly bans the ability to work with that company, so you're trying to figure out ways to work with them, and then you wind up getting blackmailed for working with that company, and then your CEO winds up basically just fucking dead because they can't handle it. I don't know. Could have been almost anything. Yeah, company hopping used to be a black mark. For like as long as companies existed. No, you don't hop companies. Nowadays, if you're not hopping companies, you're a sucker. You're a fucking sucker if you don't hop companies. You'll never find work anywhere if you're not hopping companies all the fucking time. And that is not sustainable for anyone. Because they want everyone to be a replaceable cog that they can swap in, swap out, swap around. But by doing that, you're losing every single benefit that a company has over just some guys hanging out, right? Because here's the thing, right? If you have no loyalty, if you have no willingness, these people will do everything in their power to fuck you over as a company. You're going to lose so much productivity. You're going to lose so much money. You're going to lose so much everything, right? Because they're not willing to put in the work. Because they're not willing to do this. You'd be surprised how much someone is willing to work for even minimum wage if you make them happy to come into work and give them even the false hope of promotion, right? Unironically, why couldn't I bomb? Oh, did I not have one left? Oh, shit. Even if you give them the false hope of promotion, giving them the hope of promotion is enough. They need to feel like there's a reason to stay with it. They need to feel a sense of loyalty. Treat them as your sons. Treat them as your military. Treat them as yourself. You know what I mean? Treat them in such a way that they are fanatics. Fanaticism is good. We've had this whole idea that nepotism's bad, fanaticism's bad, yada yada yada. No, actually, nepotism's fucking fantastic if you use it correctly. The problem is that it's not being used correctly. It shouldn't be nepotism for your family, it should be nepotism for your company. You know what I mean? Nepotism for your in-group, nepotism for yourself. Oh, hey, this person's been here X years. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna treat them better than literally anybody else because they have seniority here, they have this, that, the other. They have these reasons to be this because we want to keep them here, so we'll use this sort of thing to build that increased loyalty, to build this here. 75 USD an hour more than other shops in the same line of business, get lots of free shit like sports equipment, expensive shoes, no reason to hop companies. Yeah. But here's the thing, you're not allowed to really, like, give your employees that reason to stay because of the Dodge v. Ford ruling. Basically, most of the United States issues, and a lot of, honestly, the European Union issues come down to that one damn ruling in the United States, which puts stakeholders, not shareholders, stakeholders above everything else, right? The idea that you're not allowed to improve your workers' conditions. We didn't really need a lot of the unions. A lot of the unions aren't needed in an environment where you have people who are willing and able to understand how to make the best product that makes the most money, right? Say anything you want about Henry Ford, he knew how to make money, right? And he knew that to make money, you made people who want the product, can afford the product, and are wanting to make the best product because they might wind up buying the thing that they just made. The pizza party stuff is a vestigial reminder of how loyalty used to be bought. The pizza party is one element, right? They go with the pizza party, the subs, this sort of bullshit, right? But the thing is, it's not... You have to adjust it based off what they're doing, what the expectations are. Norway has very strong workers' protection laws. Yeah, no. And America used to. And then all of that gets overthrown, not by a law, but by a single court ruling, by a pair of brothers who caused some major problems for the entirety of a country. Man, it bugs the hell out of me. It genuinely really fucking does, because there's a lot of this stuff that needs to be done for companies to survive. There are certain things that you have to fucking do to make money as a company that you legally aren't allowed to do, so they're doing all these bullshit bass-ackwards methodologies to make money, right? Game design has become so fucking ruined by this shit. Everything's become ruined by this shit. Making fucking washing machines has been ruined by this shit. It's awful, and it's by design. And I hate it so fucking much. The problem is nobody benefits from this shit. Nobody fucking benefits from this, actually. Right? There's a lot of people who've tricked themselves into thinking they have, but they don't seem to recognize that if you just did slightly fucking differently, you'd make more money, they'd make more money, everyone would make more money. But the answer is, they're not in it for helping themselves. There's a lot of people who just aren't. There are genuinely people out there who don't need to help themselves. They don't want to make themselves better. They just want to make everything else, everyone else worse. There are genuinely evil people out there who do things not because of joy, or greed, or envy. They genuinely don't. They do it out of wrath, hatred, disgusts, or just the fact that it makes them feel a little bit happier inside when other people fail. I've worked with these people before. I was friends with a few of them for a while. I know a lot of these folks, and I see a lot of these folks and how they handle situations. And there are certain individuals here who, above politics or anything else, desire a good bit of suffering. And it is sad. I remember many years ago being told by one of them that it does not matter if I make 2 million, 5 million, 10 million more. I need to make sure the little guy makes $100 less. Because that'll do more damage to him than the money I make could ever benefit me. If I make $2 million more a year, well, that's just gonna be a drop in the bucket. That's not even 1% increase, really. But if he makes $50 less an hour, that's gonna collapse him. That's gonna crush him. It's great. I was very loyal to the company. I took a week break. They dumped all the stuff I'd left behind. Yeah, and they don't see any problem with those things. The thing is, no, they don't. They don't deserve any loyalty because they're not acting like they do. They're not working as a company that deserves loyalty, right? They're not working properly. They're not handling this the way they ought to be. Because the thing is, the problem is right now, because you've damaged the trust layer so much, because you've labeled these things in such a way, you have gotten these things to such a dangerous point. It's going to be very hard to rebuild to that position because companies have had so much of these employees expecting a certain thing, right? But it's very hard to find people who don't already expect things to be this way, who haven't already been taught by literally every facet of everyone who's not an idiot that, hey, you should cheat your company out of money, you should cheat your company out of this. No, lie, cheat, and steal. Because you know what? That's exactly what the company would do to you. And they're not wrong, right? They're not wrong. Unfortunately. The thing is with all of this, that it's been pushed this way, and it's a short-term profit that has caused a long-term danger, which is the same reason why I complain about a lot of things, honestly. I'm having to censor myself a lot, and I don't like it. There's certain things I want to talk about with this stuff that are specifics, that are very hard to get into, and again, you do the best you can with a lot of this stuff. I realize we're playing TouHou, it should be about the actual game itself instead of little side tangents. However, for me personally, these side tangents, they're just something that gets my mind a-rolling. And sometimes I do need a little break mentally from it. Believe it or not, these last, however long we've been discussing this, has kind of been a reset point and a break from my mind to get me away from quite focusing on the same degree. And I feel like I've been figuring out a few little things in the background here. Tangent's good? Not always. Not always. Sometimes you want to be focusing on the main game itself and be able to try and get yourself a better understanding on how to move forward with this. And again, when it comes to politics, you're always going to lose, right? There's a reason why we used to say, do not discuss religion or politics in public. And well, I mean, admittedly, that reason was because there was a very specific group that had a lot to gain from not having religion and politics discussed anywhere, so they could do a lot of their stuff and discuss it anytime they wanted to, but you couldn't counter-discuss it. But hey, you know what you gonna do, right? There's also still something very good to be said about not doing that sort of discussion. And again, there's a very good thing to be said about me not doing this discussion here, because the thing is, we've entered into an era where you can't have these talks. You can't have mature talks as an adult anymore in the current year. And again, it is just a discussion, right? It's not a personal attack on someone's philosophy or anything like that. It's just a talk, right? But in a lot of cases, we're not allowed to talk. We're not allowed to just sit, relax, have a nice cup of tea, maybe have some carbonated water, and just think about a few things, because we have to have everything be hyper hostile. It has to be very energetic, very hyper over-focused, and what have you. A lot of the time with these things, these situations, what we run into is that if you're going to have just a reasonable discussion, you're going to be punished for it. I would say that corporations are not a bad concept. I would say that they are handled very poorly, and the law enforces that they be handled very poorly. By design, right? The design of the law is improper. And the thing is, a lot of these laws that go into effect, people don't even understand that they are on the books, right? They don't even know that these laws exist. Because a lot of the time, these laws are specifically rendered in at the last hour. There's several very good examples of that in recent memory. I'm trying to think of some good ones by name that I can use here. I'm always so bad at names. Let me try and focus here a little bit on slaughter. Excuse me. But there's a lot of the time, especially in United States law, where something will be omnibused in, as in, they will literally set and wait for 2 to 10 minutes before the vote, right? And they'll hide things in that you don't have time to read. 2 to 10 hours, actually. They'll give you enough that you could maybe technically read it, right? But most of these things, they'll just hide it in, and you won't even know it's passed into law until you vote yes, because a lot of these people read a version from like 6 weeks ago, and they think it's the exact same version that they're reading now, because their intern tells them that it's the same thing. And so we get a lot of these different regulations and laws that come through that people just, again, you're not going to be aware of it, because guess what? Your politician isn't aware of it. In a lot of cases, your own politician isn't aware of what they passed, because the thing that they passed is not what they signed. There's also auto pens where people will literally just steal the signature of somebody else and then use them to sign a bunch of bills into law that they personally want. It's a very big scandal right now that somebody happened to have a lot of his executive orders all auto-penned on his way out the door and didn't know about any of them. That's a big scandal. But the thing is, that kind of stuff happens at a lower level. Problem is, politics for some people are their literal way of life. Any opinion you use counter to their opinion, regarded as a personal attack, you may as well insult their mother. No, if you insult their mother, that's fine, because they have no respect for their family, they have no respect for their parents, they have no respect for anything but the politics. When the government becomes your mother, insulting your politics is insulting your mother. Come on, lady. There you go. And that's what some people desire. Some people desire your faith, your parents, your children, your everything to be the government. The government is father, the government is mother, the government is supplier, the government is caretaker, the government is everything. Look, man, he was playing Minecraft with the boys. Good. Oh, come on. Ah, well. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if I can actually focus back on these things. Because no, a lot of these things that we're dealing with here, a lot of these things that we're dealing with in general across the board, it is the work of people either making mistakes, trusting the wrong people, or just plain being evil. And there's a mix. There's a healthy mix. Alright, let's restart. Nope. Look, man, he was playing Minecraft with the boys, so we had to make a root doppelganger. Is it commie hate time? It's always commie hate time. You kidding me? I always dislike commies. For anyone who's curious, the reason why I hate commies is because they literally took everything from my family, killed my grandfather in front of me, and basically ruined every single thing I've ever had in my life. Communism took away my fiancé, took away my grandfather, took away every piece of money that my family ever had, and has basically dogged me my entire life. So you'll have to be understanding that personally I'm not on good terms with communism, as it has tried to actively take away literally everything I have and everything I am at every fucking corner. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not a big fan of communism, turns out. Which is also why it kind of stresses me that communists are being allowed to take over literally everything. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's the best thing ever. Alright, let's try and take a slow little step. Remember, chat, if you want to glow over and kick. The safe box for glowing. Do your glowy dance, a little bit of glowy dance. Cold beer on a Friday night. A glowy girl that hits just right. And the radio up. I need to get me a glowy waifu. Give me my glow wife. Glow, little glowworm, glimmer, glimmer. Shine, little glowworm, shimmer, shimmer. Beam, little glowworm, doo doo doo. Glow, little glowworm, glow. Stream every day or something? Not Thursdays. Or not Fridays, not Fridays. I don't stream on Fridays. 6 days a week. I treat this like a job, even though I'm not getting paid like a job. For me personally, this is just one of those things that I do that is my dedication. This is what I enjoy doing. Work for the job you want, not the job you have. Or is it dress for? There we go, there we go. Snag it through, snag it through. There we go. I wish it was easier to tell when they were about to die so I could know if I could make very ballsy plays like that. There we go, there we go. See, here's the problem. When I'm unreliably able to hit bosses without using bombs, right? Genuinely gets a little bit confused. Pretty good, yeah. You know what? Nah, I want to try doing this again. But yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of communism. In general, just because it tends to take a lot from me. And I will admit, fully, part of my hatred for communism is a coping mechanism for the horrible things that have happened in my life. Because it gives me something I can blame. But you know what? It's a good blaming tool. It's something I can reliably blame. I can enjoyably blame it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Rollin', 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 keep them doggies rollin', though the streets are flowing rawhide. Hell bent for leather, wishing my gal was by my side. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Can we slide it through? Well, we're probably about hitting the point where I gotta swap stream, just because I'm starting to hit that point. Or we're just singing instead, but it might mean that I can finally enter my Zen, and we can actually deal with a few things, maybe. One of the things that keeps me from giving up on business is pure spite for how businesses are run. I refuse to give in to the communists, the moral busybodies, and the stock traders. Oh my gosh, stock traders are so fucking awful. Are you kidding me? I hate MC. I hate MC. I hate MC. Stock traders are so awful. I hate MC. I hate MC. I hate MC. Most people won't get that joke. However, I get that joke and it makes me smile. Where are you from? The internet. You won't get any information from me, Glowy! You don't get my info! I know what you're looking for. Information to sell to the globulons. The mole men from planet Thebes. I see your secrets shining through to try and claim my soul. Well, you can't! It's already claimed! Also, I am from a country that no longer exists. The country I was born in no longer exists, and you can't go back to it. It's sad. It's genuinely very, very fucking sad. Oh, I wish it was a blue job up in the sky. Wouldn't have to walk if I could fly. But I'll be a brown job until I die. And 10 years to go in the other line. The world of your past is gone. You can go back, but there's no one there waiting for you. You'd just be alone. Remember that, chat. The past isn't dead. It's still there, but no one else is there waiting for you. So you've got to bring people back with you. You can't just go on your own. And that's why I go back to the past to play the games that suck ass. Wait, no, that's the angry video game nerd. Hold on. Sorry, that's my bad. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. You know what else is gone? Abe! No! What games do I play mostly? All of them. Like, I've been swapping between, like, Tuesdays we play TouHou, right? Tuesday is always gonna be TouHou Tuesday, right? Anything else is pretty much like a crapshoot. Sometimes we'll play Cyberpunk, because we're trying to get through the mains. We're trying to 100% Cyberpunk with minimal augmentation. We're trying to go through... Oh, jeez, I'm trying to think of the other games we've been playing. Yeah, we've been playing The Sims on occasion. That one's fun. Occasionally I'll just throw in, like, random side games as well. I need to get back to Voice of the Void. That's a fun one. We used to play a lot of Voice of the Void. I need to play more voices. Chat, I'm thinking, like, what do you think? Like, Saturday we play more voices? I think that'd be fun. Or I could play it on Wednesday, right? You know, because Voices of the Void, it's 2 V's, and 2 V's kind of look like a W. Then again, I guess the letter W was originally just, you know, on a lot of keyboards was just... not keyboards. Printing presses. Thank you. It was just the letter V. I mean, honestly, if you wanted to, you could kind of just... It would take more time, but you could kind of just use // instead. Then you've got V, you've got M, you've got N. Think of all those letters you can use, with just / and /. You can make so much, if you're using, like, spaces correctly. There we go, there we go. Come on, lady. Come on, it'll be funny. 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 Funny, 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 phony. Da 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 da. There's nothing I need to improve on my channel. My channel's perfect. Wait, hold on. Let me just use this real quick to get some extra... Whoa. Perfect. I love the sounds this makes, by the way. It's actually really satisfying. There we go. Good, good. Why are you still just hiding there? You good? There we go. I wonder if I could probably bait that out for a little bit more to try and get maximum points. Try and maybe get a 1-up. I'm an artist with 7 years experience. Well, I'm a streamer who's been streaming since 2008, so, you know. I've been streaming since 08, so, trust me, I'll probably be fine. guess it might work. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, hold on. Oh. Feds. Excuse me, pardon. I always hit it slightly too soon. Yeah? Oh well, you know what? That's fine. I'll take that one loss. It'll be fine. I just gotta get better. Chat, I just gotta get better. You know what? I'm just gonna try to dodge. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to dodge. Hold on, excuse me. Cherno, let me give you a hug. Ah, perfect freeze! You guys do some math classes real quick? Hold on. Chat. I think I could, like, do some Cherno's perfect math class with this. Hold on. You know what? I think as soon as we either die to her or beat her, I think we should probably go ahead. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? No. I'm gonna give Cherno a hug. There you go. Thank you. You know what? Sure. Full power. Full power! Trees! Christmas trees, Christmas trees, Christmas trees, Christmas trees, Christmas trees, Christmas trees, Christmas trees. Oh, come on. That should have been fine. Oh, that's so bullshit. That is so bullshit. Hold on. Excuse me, chat. I'm going to Alt-Tab. Yes, that does still work. Heck yes. Can't believe that we missed. Ah, man. Alright, cool. Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Excuse me, I need real quick. Where is it? Hold on. I'm probably gonna wrap up before too long here. I mean, you know, honestly, 3 p.m. is usually when we wrap up anyway, so it's not gonna be that much of a problem. This is so gummy. The first rule of gun safety is to have fun. Oh, that got me. Fucking hell, that's awful. That's awful. Pumped up kicks with a gun safety thing in the front. Oh, man. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run. Outrun my gun. Alright, give me a second here. I want some Churino's perfect math class. Where's my math class? Hold on. Excuse me. I'm using the NASA keyboard right now. It's very, very squishy. Very squishy. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, you guys can't hear the music, can you? Don't worry, I can hear it. Don't worry, I can hear it. It makes me feel better. The music makes me feel better. I can hear it. It's okay. The music makes me feel better. Is there supposed to be music playing? Yes, there is. Don't worry, it's fine. I can hear it, and it makes me feel better. It makes me feel much better. There we go. There we go. Sneak it through. Slide it through. I can turn it back on for you guys. What, do you guys want to be able to hear it? Hold on. Fine. I will play it so you guys can hear it too, chat. It's okay. It's okay. I will play it so you guys can hear it too. Excuse me. There you go, alright? You guys want to hear it too? Do you guys want to have your eardrums blasted? Because this is what I'm listening to. Snag through. Slide back over. Come on, come on, there we go. Beauty, beauty. Shit. Ah! I thought it was gonna do good. This is fun. All this is fun. This is fun. Everything's fun. Everything's fun. It's fun. It's fine. Fun, fun, fun. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. There we go. Let's go! A little bit of math. You guys like math? Do you guys like math? I like math. There we go. Let's see what we got. Good. Sneak it through, sneak it through. Slide it over, slide it over. Grab everything we can. Can we get it through? Can we go? Listen, I just want to make it to Cherno. Is that so much to ask? Come on. Good, good. Sneak it through. Slide it over. Remember how I said I was gonna look through all my playthroughs and try and watch and relax? There we go. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. A little bit harder. Come on, come on, come on. See? That's what I needed for just a little bit of relaxation, right? That's what I was listening to. It's fine. That made me happy, chat. That made me happy. That made me happy. You know what? I'm gonna play a little bit of this one too. Hold on. But I'm gonna turn this down a bit, so it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. I've got a few songs that I really enjoy that I just kind of want to listen to real quick. Yes, I should probably, at the moment, I'm doing... I didn't even have anything, did I? Wait, no, I did. What the fuck? I was slamming the fucking button. No, that's on me. It's gonna be on me. Gonna be on me. Obviously, I wasn't hitting the reaction times well enough. Come on, come on. What do we got? Yeah, no, we are screwed because we just don't have the energy anymore. We lost all the energy. Because I was an idiot. Come on. Yeah, we've lost so many levels of energy. Turns out, I don't know. That said, we did get to the book, like, twice? Yeah. I'm starting to think that maybe this A level area, not great. You know what I mean? The A pathway here, despite the fact it does more damage, right? My issue does not seem to be damage. My issue seems to be just not dying. Perhaps if I was better at aiming these things, I would be better. I'm not sure. Also, all the damage in the world doesn't matter if you're dead. Good, good, good. Come on. Alright, nope, I'm done. I tried to continue it on for a little bit. Am I calming myself down that way? With a little bit of music? Nah, I'm not going to be sitting here slamming my keyboard. You know, actually, we got some pretty good scores here today. We got one that was actually really fucking good. That's good. Genuinely really fucking good. We actually made some good progress here. I would say I probably should have stopped this around 2 p.m., right? But, you know what, we still did some good runs. I would say the Mayflash Arcade F101, pretty good, you know? Pretty good for what we're using it for here, which is just some good old-fashioned TouHou Tuesday. All right, so I'm gonna see. That was good. That was good. All right, so. Okay, everybody. All right, let's see. Anybody still around here after those two little songs? I know that usually when I listen to songs, yeah, no, we had a hard drop off. Down to 2 people on the YouTube as soon as I started listening to music. I understand. That's why I kind of like quiet the music myself, because I know everybody wants to listen to their own music.
Aiming of you wanna read.
Let me see. Lumi's streaming? No, I think Lumi's got the block on people under certain numbers from raiding, so I can't really raid Lumi, I don't think. It's alright. It's not a big problem. Holy shit, that new change in the system has hit everybody on the low end so fucking much more. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. You know what? You know who I haven't raided in ages? Let's go raid... You know what? German woman. German woman! Chat! German woman! German woman! Are you ready?
Hissing!
German woman. German woman. Chat. German woman. She's so awesome. Like, legitimately. Legitimately, she is amazing. I'm gonna, like, raid you guys over there. It's gonna be cool. Huge support! She is amazing! Stretch! Alright guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an amazing time. I had a blast, and I hope you did as well. Seriously, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for relaxing, watching, chillaxing out, maxing out, acting all cool. And I will see you guys at some point. Bye!